for his clothing all up on you. Okay. And Captain Bananas. Known as the Olivier of chimp actors, Captain Bananas began his career as Trent Taylor's sidekick in the CIA film series. Now stars in the popular TV drama Ape Detective, part owner in Hollywood Hotspots fling. Okay. Like the apes. Damn apes taking our jobs. Gorgeous Gary Golden. So this is gonna be an important one. Gorgeous Gary Golden was the star of such 30s classics as The Tap Hotel and Singing Honeymooners. He later became a popular dramatic character actor in films such as Skies of Nevada. Shortly after his last film in 1960, Golden disappeared and was legally declared dead in 1965.
Not today.
We are gonna meet him later on. We are gonna meet Gorgeous Gary Golden. Same with Emalia, actually. So this is why I'm just reading everything. For one, there's funny stuff, also annoying stuff like the NPC getting stuck behind me. But there's a lot of funny shit in this game that you can easily miss. Especially, I gotta listen to the radio broadcast that we didn't listen to last time.
I beg your pardon. Hey, buddy, go your own way.
Can you shut up, please? And well, there's also important information about this, which makes the world a lot denser, and it's more so in the first two acts, or well, what we already did with Santa Monica and Downtown. Where you can really feel the atmosphere in every little bit of the game. With Hollywood, you start seeing that they were actually rushing it, kind of, because they had the deadlines running with the contractual bindings from using the Source Engine code. And then, of course, having to release the game on the same day as Half-Life 2. It is still a very, very good part, and the music is doing a lot for it. Hey, Lucas. But yeah, this is where you can actually see it a little bit dropping in how dense the world actually feels, and how the world building actually has impact, but it is by no means that it becomes a bad game at this point. It is just that the parts that are coming up for Hollywood are especially unliked or disliked by a big part of the community, and rightfully so. You can actually skip stuff. I'm not sure if I'll go for it. Especially because I feel like I want the challenge with taking on all the parts of the game without any blood packs. But I'm not sure.
No, I really don't understand.
Not sure what I'll do yet, because it is an annoying part.
I beg your pardon.
Maybe celerity is gonna make it better. Okay, Emalia is also important. We have also seen a poster of Emalia in Act 1, or in Santa Monica, in the detective's apartment. Was his password for the laptop. Model famous for her racy covers and high lifestyle, Emalia claimed residence in Hollywood for several years. Tragically, her career was cut short in its prime. Her car was found wrecked at the base of Hollywood Hills. Her remains burned beyond recognition. Okay. Jerkis Johnny. Johnny Jerkis, host of popular prank show Psych, films most of his show in the streets of Hollywood. Famous pranks filmed on this very street were the wife hit by bus, the stripper is really a dude, and that's not really beer. Great. Quality content. Just like my stream. Superstar of the late 50s to late 60s, known for her class and natural beauty. In 1968, Cross was brutally murdered at her house in the Hollywood Hills. She was buried in the Hollywood Forever Cemetery, which is a place we can actually
I'm afraid
get
I can't
to.
help.
What are you gonna bet?
Good evening to you all the same.
No, you shouldn't. Also, Oguchan is not here yet. The Lungfish, infamous for his onstage debauchery during his concerts, owns and operates the crematorium here in Hollywood. Okay. Not my thing. Oh, Nifbet. If you want to spot this artist, try West Hollywood, but approach with caution. He is easily provoked to dangerous levels of sass. Yeah, Lasagna, you got the one other that is in the chat. Producer of such films as Guy Fawkes Day, Explosion Every 60 Seconds, and Boston Harbor. Gets his hair done at local saloon Jump Cuts and has been spotted buying music at local record store Savvy Ballads. Revolta Jim. Wait. Shit. Revolta Jim. Removed from database at request of Church of why? Solicitology. Okay. So even in 2004, they couldn't actually. River's Ash is another important character that we are gonna meet. Well, important, but is another character that we'll meet in Hollywood. After his breakout performance in the film Negative Zero, Rivers garnered huge critical and commercial success in the 3 more films before a shocking early retirement. Rivers spends most of his time these days managing his club, the Ass Pole, found right here in the heart of Hollywood. And Ash Rivers is actually a reference to a real-life artist, real-life actor that died at a very, very young age. I think 1990s, something like that. So yeah, that's a reference to that, and also yeah, of course, then his actual basic death at that like when in this game he was turned a vampire, made immortal then, kind of. And interestingly enough, with all the other ones, they are hiding it. They are like Emalia, her remains were burned to ashes. Died at a relative young age. Avicii, or whatever you're gonna say. And hey, Meatloaf, nice of you to come back. I hope I can entertain you this time. Is it possible to grab electrical skateboards at a young age? Wait, what? Electrical skateboards, but I don't think so. Electrical skateboard is not recognized as a viewer. Like he doesn't add to the number of viewers, and as such, I don't think. The command that I programmed is a real user command, so as he is not recognized as a viewer in the channel, I would think it is not possible. But I mean, you're gonna try, right? So find out. And yeah, Meatloaf, I hope you had a good week. Red Baron died today 100 years ago. Huh. And of course you mean the Red Baron from Witcher 3. Voice-cracking star of the 70s TV show, what's the word? Sammy was found bludgeoned to death at the local Lucky Star 2 years after his popular show was cancelled. Also a nice reference. The Lucky Star Motel. We were there already, and we saw someone get killed in their room. And then we went to the clerk, And the clerk was basically like, oh man, that's early for tonight. So yeah, we know why he's so chill about this. Sessions Tawny. Uber model Tawny Sessions has an apartment right here in Hollywood and can often be found window shopping in Beverly Hills.
No.
We are also gonna meet her. Swan Ginger is another name that is coming up. Will be important. We won't meet her. Well, we meet her remains, but Swan, a name synonymous with beauty and glamour to this day, was a great celebrity of the late 40s and early 50s. Her credits included such movies as Gilded Hummingbirds and When No Means Yes. Of course, When No Means Yes, that is one of my favorites. After her passing in 1954, she was interred in the Hollywood Forever Cemetery in the mausoleum. We can already find that. We will find about that later on because she's part of a quest.
No, I really don't.
And we need to get to that. But it is also nice that we can find it over the computer already if we just care to actually read everything. And the most in-demand voice director in town. Margaret is known for coaxing brilliant performances and sometimes tears out of her actors. She is currently working in Hollywood on several A-list titles, including The Animated Adventures of Foulmouth, The Friggin' Chicken, and Frankenstein Breadlust. I think those movies were actually referenced in some of the radio broadcasts. Which channel in Discord do I post my selfies? I guess the interesting stuff. I don't really have a selfie channel on my Discord, so I'm. Why would you want to post selfies on my Discord? Pretty neat how they added computers to this game. What exactly do you mean? I mean, yes. Access denied. Your account balance is 56 cents. Realistic. To recharge your account, please speak to the Ground Zero employee. Okay. We need hacking 5 for that. And Noob Camper. Of course. That's nice to see. Well, they were all gamers after all. Also, the music is, I very much think an unused soundtrack. I'm not quite sure if this is one of the ones from Rick Schaffner. Park Rangers, a Park Service first-person shooter. Not in my park, buddy. Perfect, yes, and with the Jason mask. Poor dog. Great. One of my favorite games. Don't know why they banned it on Twitch. Just like there are some hilarious games that they banned on Twitch. But for some reason I don't. Oh, AVP whore. For some reason they don't actually ban the important ones. I feel like Twitch is an American company, so of course violence is kind of okay. If there's sex though, oh boy. I mean it's good in terms of yeah, of course. I actually need to read racing. See Jane Drive, okay. Oh, and by Troika Games, of course. That's one of their classic titles. Troika just revolutionized the racing genres. quite rare in games that you can use computers in the game. Is it really? I mean, I guess if I had to call for another one, it was then too peculiar. Okay. Well, okay. I actually don't really like to do this, but we are only 1 point off, and I feel like we can actually. We want combat defense anyways, especially for the parts that are coming up, and since it will help us with this a little bit, and hacking will probably. We'll probably get some use out of it later, once or twice. So I'm actually gonna do this now. I said I actually wanted seduction at 7, persuasion at 7. But I mean, it's actually not that bad. So 12 points I would need for that. Nope. There was another. Okay, 9 points. Sorry to hear about it. Oh, Twitch won't give me bits anymore. I can't pay a penny. Well, don't worry about Lucas. Also, I don't know why that is. I know they reworked the adblock recently. Okay. But I don't think that would have any impact on you if you could farm them before. Wait, did I? Oh yeah, I didn't look it in. Okay. So now, what is it? What is the mystery password? Shizzle. Okay. 2 Mac 3D down. Dude, my Prussians totally rushed your friends last night in Eurocraft. Playing tonight? Also, that girl that sits next to me and science talked to me today. She totally wants me to do her. Yep, that's... Sephiroth. Okay, Sephiroth. Yeah, that's basically memeing. That's... No, dude, your mom. Okay, wait, I can actually next it. Your mom. Psych, your mom. What are you doing to me, Tupacula? I said cover me, not die like a little bitch. One more foobar and you're out of the clan. I just straight snatched the new Troika game. If you hack the code, you can unlock Clan Chocula. Oh really? Yes, I'm using a laptop. Wait. Only because Ivory is streaming this game, not Ivory himself. Oh. I mean, Midolf, you said it yourself. You are here when I play the game, and you don't actually follow for me or other content, and that is absolutely fine. So by all means, and Lucas likes to throw 1 bits, which I actually have blocked off. Like I've set the minimum amount to 2 bits anyways, because I already see not with Lucas, but I already see the issue with other streamers that people are donating 1 bit just to get their messages highlighted and such. So I set it up to 2 bits anyways, and Lucas would never spend more than 1 bit on my channel at one time. So I'm not missing out on much here. But yeah, it's weird that you can't farm it, and we need to pay him so he can get a computer instead of a laptop. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I will use money that I get from the stream. I will use it for the stream, and every stream I'm missing a real laptop, a real desktop PC more and more. So, and especially because I do want Monster Hunter World when it comes out. I've waited for that game for 12 years to come to PC. I'm gonna get that shit and I'm gonna have fun with it. But in order for that to happen, I do need money, and what I'm earning right now with my part-time job until September, when then I don't have time anymore, when I have a full-time job to actually play the game, which is the worst. But yeah, the money that I'm earning from the stream will go into the stream. And a real desktop PC obviously would help me out personally, but would also allow me to stream other games like Witcher. I have all the Witcher books there. When I can actually play Witcher 2 and 3 with my hardware, I will definitely stream those games. I will definitely stream the franchise. So yeah, that is. But absolutely, money is not a focus of this shit. I'm not entertaining enough for it. Meatolf is absolutely right to not stick around for the other content, because I am prone to actually stream a lot of shit as well. Just because I do have those laptop limitations, and when I feel like it, then I will actually stream a lot of stuff that I actually. Well, let's just see how this turns out, and let's see if this is a good game to stream. I will not stream anything that I don't have fun with, but I will actually look for different stuff that specifically is a little bit smaller underground stuff, and that has less requirements needed. So there will be a lot of experimentation. I will not find as many great games with a great story that I will stream, because there are in a lot of the older franchises. It's just when it is before my time, like for example the Ultima games, which is a huge milestone. At least the first parts are a huge milestone for gaming history. But the Ultima games I will not stream. Kilgore Trout from GOG has been streaming them. Huge props to him. But that style is just not mine. I'm more prone to look for newer games with a great story, and when I then can't find enough of those, then I will actually resort to actually grindy games, or to stuff that I'm just having a little bit of a little bit tempting to see what is the other stuff that Ivory streams. Yeah. I mean, yesterday I had a lot of fun with Monster Hunter Freedom Unite, because Monster Hunter is just a gaming series that I love, and that is definitely something that I'll stick with. But yeah, with the limitations I have, I do have to say sometimes I will actually shy away from a game that I know would be good, but it's just not something that I want to do right now, and it frustrates me then that I can't play another game that I would actually, or stream another game that I would actually like to stream. So I will resort to something that I already know. It's just I sometimes would get a push out of it if I could just have the freedom to play what I want, and then say, well, now I can do it. Now let's go back to something completely else. So now it frustrates me that that I'm so limited with this. I like to spread bits everywhere, not just you. How close are you to a computer? Far away. The plan is to save up until October, when I hope that Monster Hunter World drops. I hope that it doesn't drop before. So yeah, not really close. Just no. What like I like to use my computers when I buy an actual computer, because it is a huge investment for me. Then I want that computer to be usable for games for the next 6, 7, 8 years. I'm not gonna buy a computer that is gonna be like, oh my god, I'm struggling the next after the next 2 or 3 years already, when the next engine or something is coming out. So I want something that is actually that is actually gonna hold for quite a while. Hoping. Here's to German engineering. Well, none of the computers are made in Germany. If I buy a Medion computer, which is actually my preferred choice, they are rather cheap for the specs that they have, and they are actually built in Germany, with parts, of course, from all over the world. But no, I'm not quite sure yet. Especially right now with the prices for the graphic cards, it is hard to find an actual worthwhile computer. And it is in Germany. It is actually interesting. In Germany, you can find a relatively good price with a pre-built computer compared to when with the graphic card prices right now, you build it yourself. That is actually interesting. Because they do have those long-running deals with the companies selling the computers. So they made deals like for the next 2 years, we're gonna get this and this amount or we have these contracts for the new computers that you're shipping, and then they have already price ranges that they are actually not in Germany not so prone to the hype of Bitcoin and such stuff, that the prices would fluctuate that much. And if you actually buy graphic cards yourself or graphic card yourself, you can actually experience that they are in some places giving you a worse deal for building it yourself. It will still be cheaper than the pre-built one, but by far not as much as in other countries, where you can very much say, yeah, you're gonna save up like 25% by building it yourself. I will see about it. I'll see what I will do about it. But like I said, that is all future music. That is all stuff that is still far away. So yeah, the plan is getting enough money for a computer that can run Monster Hunter World smoothly and get it once it drops. And all that I'm earning from the stream will actually go into it. Unlock Clan Chocula. I'm pretty sure there must be a mod for this game that adds a Clan Chocula just for that. Okay, that was that, and we can now get into the other computers as well. Kafka. Okay, so this was the one that we actually got from the quest log. Plus stream it smoothly, yes, because I'm in September. I'm gonna be in a full-time position, and well, then I just don't have the time to play myself, and then I stream on top of it. So yes, I would actually then want to stream it. Meet me in the alley behind the fast bug. Okay. And Math has detected a virus in the attachment to this message. The virus has been quarantined. Okay, and sent to Sniff QMe. Okay. There was in the radio broadcast. There was one of those. Also, we can't get in here yet. And I don't want to get in here yet. That is what lies behind this door. Okay. I do wonder why this is an important camera to add in the game. I don't really get it. But yeah, there was another one. Oh, the Cowboy's Guide to Cyberspace in by Case. Can we read that one? Can we? Can't read. I need a research skill of at least 8. in the world of darkness, there isn't enough illumination to read this book. At least for you, Dunsmeister. World of Darkness, of course, the franchise that the game is, or the world that this game is based on. And later on, it has been the Chronicles of Darkness. I mean, Meatolf can probably tell you more about that. The Cowboys Guys to Space by Case. Okay. What? To cyberspace. So I guess this is just hacking. And then for the higher points in hacking. But I need to research for 8. Yeah, research 8. I mean, we will go with this 1 point for the extra persuasion, because I do want the 7th point in persuasion. I know we need higher persuasion than we need seduction. So I want to up that before seduction. Full-time position, what kind of field I'm gonna work in. Administration. Municipal administration. But yeah, that is gonna be perfect. So then you earn the money, and then you don't have time to stream anymore. Superashi. Oh, perfect. Don't do this. Don't do this. You're gonna ruin it for yourself. Don't do this. Okay, we are doing it. Superashi. Oh, they moved this computer, I think. I have the feeling that this computer was somewhere else. Hi, I'm Ayako. Let's English practice. Your homestay, how it is? America must be so coolest. You are in Hollywood? Are you in a movie? Love, Ayako. To Hitomi. Oh, Hitomi, hello. Hello. Present Kenta and I ate okonomiyaki of Yokohama. That extremeness was tasty. What is eaten in America? Does they eat the Japanese food? I must investigate. Bye bye. Oh, wait, shit. Yeah. Other Americans have long legs? Are you date American boy? Is the image sent? It is happy. This weekend I go to the hot spring where my family has been attached. I'm excited very. When we are the child, is Yuki, which is the friend to us, remembered. Fuck you! She is also inquire about things in America. Is the pleasant time past? Sent many images due to me. Yuki, which is a friend to us, remembered. She is also inquire about thing in America. What is the Meatolf? You actually you probably know this. What is the Japanese girl called in Chinatown? Is this a reference to her? Whatever. What do you, sir? You probably should sit down. You're looking very tired. You're definitely. Wait, what? Why? How did you escape my prison? How did you manage? Okay, this is buggy. This is okay, perfect. No, you can't. No, Jesus. Bulldozer. Yuki, yeah. Ivory, you have got everything sorted out for your channel already. Absolutely, dude. The plan is to make this a complete weep channel. But I've said. I just love messing around with the NPCs. The interactions are just hilarious to me. Okay, he won't be there for for long, so we have to be quick. Okay, let me see what you're gonna do with this. Let me just perfect. What are you gonna do now? What are you gonna do now, huh? What are you? Yeah, now you're stuck, right? Yeah, don't play the... Yeah, look what you got yourself into. You don't mess with me. You don't... That's a battle you can't win. I wonder if you can actually hurt yourself with all those chairs. I'm pretty sure you can. There are some weird interactions with objects flying around and just giving you... It's not a lot of damage, but for some reason they take it. I don't want him to starve, so so at least we are gonna. What is this even? Wait, Brocklage? Oh, Brocklager. Okay. Yeah. Now stand there in shame, dude. Woo, you have nice 20 hours, dude. That's thank you very much. But yeah, I said this, Meatolf. My channel is actually coming along to be something, and I'm having my first emote getting approved as we speak. Hopefully, I send it the first emote, which is a reference to this game or to what I've been seeing in this game. Although the idea is a little bit lost at the just because the emotes are so small, you actually don't really see it. But I've said this in the Discord today. I was supposed to play Rise of the Argonauts today, which is usually my Saturday stream. But I feel like I want to actually have the channel. I want to have the channel get. Well, have the channel. The game that I started this channel out with was Rise of the Argonauts, and that is gonna be an ongoing theme with my channel as a whole. Lots of mythology. We are gonna talk about Greek mythology mostly, if I can find stuff like that. We are gonna talk those references in other games to mythology, and I do want to keep that. I want the game that I started out with to also be the first game, or I want to end that game when I actually have the first emote on my channel. Because with the first emote, it feels like this channel actually has a substance. Like this, it feels like, hey, this channel is actually something that you... I will probably not stream Football Manager. I'm very sorry. That is something that I'll very much probably don't know. No. Okay, which one do we actually? Hollywood. You are to meet Isaac's contact in the alley behind the fast bug. Okay. Behind the fast bug. We are going the wrong way. That is... What, are you actually a huge fan of Football Manager? Sorry, Kane. I have the best footprints there. The sin bin. Why do you have to stand around, Winter? The sin bin. Also, those are in the extra level from the Malkavian mansion. They have the puppets added from this. Like I'm absolutely sure that the puppets were there, and they added the puppets or the whatever they are called, the mannequins. To the extra level of the Malkavians beforehand. But yeah, the sin bin. There's actually a channel, Uimon, which has an emote for the sin bin. Like it is just a bin with sin on it. And that is actually actually a really good one. And that is also who did the emote for me. Can I actually get him to freak out if I suck this one? Let me just, yeah, he doesn't actually. He doesn't actually care at all. So he actually has to stand around here and be your quest giver, so he can't actually react to it, I guess.
Yeah? What do you want?
Okay, so we are triggering the least favorite of my quests in this game, or quest lines in this game. Are you the guy with the tape?
Yeah? I mean, what? Who the hell is Isaac? I don't know anyone named Isaac. Get lost, bitch!
Come on. I know about the tape. Now just give it to me and you can go.
Tape? What tape? I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I'm getting the hell out of here.
Oh, fine. I'll tell Isaac he wouldn't give me what is his.
Alright. Sorry. It's just that... I mean, something is... I just want out of this whole thing. I don't want anything to do with that damn tape.
I'm actually almost feeling bad for him, considering what is going to happen to him, but you're gonna find out.
I don't know. I mean, when it comes to video, I've seen everything. And I do mean everything. But this thing, it's sick. It can't be real, but it is. I know it. It's real and it scares the hell out of me.
Also, what voice character or what other characters has the voice character for this one actually played? I wonder. Uptime. I'm sorry. There's no uptime command. There must actually be an uptime command for the Streamlabs, but I'm not quite sure which it is. When are we getting the emotes? Lucas, you're not subscribed anyways, so you are not getting anything. That is... I hope that is fair. I mean, I've said this time and time again. I would love it if the if you could actually only have a certain amount of moderators on your channel, but those moderators actually get access to the emotes of the channel. Because the moderators, it feels like the moderators of our channel should actually be, or people should actually make moderators the people that are actually active, like Lucas, you are in Browser's chat. So you would be one that actually kind of represents the chat, and for you to actually get access to the emotes as a moderator would very much make sense. But it is what it is. Unfortunate. Also, you can't fail his check, of course. Even if you piss him off or something, he will always give you the information you need to. So, really, is it that bad? I know how you feel.
Oh, you have no idea. It's disgusting. That girl, the things that are happening to her, it just ain't right, man. It just ain't right.
Oh, it's right.
No.
It's definitely right.
Something's wrong. Something's after me. I swear to God, something's after me.
Loan sharks? What are you talking about? Wow, you're even more yellow than I thought.
Every place I go, wherever I look, I see things. In the shadows. My phone rings, I hear something breathing on the other end, and... Shit. I'm out, man. I'm out of this whole thing.
I kind of wonder...
I have it. I stashed it someplace.
Why?
I need to find Ginger's swans. Huh? What the hell was that?
Is this just him imagining things with
the fuck out of here.
With the phone? Or is someone actually... Like, who would actually go to the length of trying to scare him? I'm not quite sure. it seems kind of out of line. So I guess it's more of his paranoia. And I can't follow him. And that is why I said
What the?
I'm actually almost feeling bad for him. Almost feeling bad for him. And a severed arm. Oh. Hey man, that's nice. I actually that's actually funny. That is a thing from the plus patch, I think. That you actually find another severed arm here. And that's gonna be another $10 for that's really nice. I didn't actually. Can you have 2 severed arms at this point? No, you just can't pick it up, right? I would like it if from Santa Monica you have a right hand arm and now you find a left hand arm, so you can just dual wield it. That would actually be, oh my god, that would actually be nice. But, oh my god, that is a really nice touch here. I like it. I very much like it. But yeah, this is... I hate this US. I just hate it. So the stuff that is coming up, just easily my least favorite. I hope that Fisher will accept that arm. I mean, it seems like she would actually appreciate it. Can I romance Fisher if I just bring her enough gifts? That would be just, hey Fisher, I got you. And you pull out a whole like basically you hold it there and you just present her with a whole strauss of like a flower bouquet. You just present her with different body parts. Hey Fisher, my love, I got something for you. Oh, it's so nice. It's just something calling you. That's another character. Why are you all standing in front? Interesting. I didn't she say use the name Fisher because of her long lost lover? Yeah, but I mean, a new love can be found, and girls are prone to gifts, totally. Especially when it is hacked of arms.
You made good time. Hand me the item.
Oh, he didn't have it.
Did he at least make a good excuse?
He's muttered something about Ginger Swan. Oh, said his life was in danger.
You didn't.
No, before he died, he was saying something about Ginger Swan.
Swan.
Yes, of course I killed him.
Not
What do
an
you
animal.
think?
A name. Brings back a lot of memories. 70 years ago, wasn't a man in this city that wouldn't have given up his family, career, or anything else for one night with her.
So where can I go meet this old bat?
That depends. You believe in an afterlife?
Hmm?
Ginger Swan's been dead since the 50s. 20 years after, there were still grown men weeping at her grave. I don't know how she's relevant, but I have...
I'll see what I can do. Okay, right. This makes complete sense. Okay, so there's gonna be another quest here that we have to do beforehand. Well, we don't have to do, but I mean, I actually want to try it out with Celerity. And that is also why we are going into third-person mode, because this is kind of a pain. Also, why I stocked up on blood. Well, it's not just that it is always good to be ready to have all the blood at your disposal, but I knew I was going to do this quest, so might as well do it now. Yep, good job. Good job vanishing into that wall. There are magicians around that have to be careful of them. Why don't you here use some more firewood. You are burning through it quite fast, I have to tell you. So here you have wait, what is... Did I bug at the rats? Apparently. That is interesting. Poor rats, man. Okay. Yeah, at least have another one. Good job. Why don't you? Today is your lucky night. You're gonna live like kings tonight, kings and queens. So good. Oh, now I'm satisfied. I'm sorry, guys. The strength of a good streamer is to actually create a good atmosphere. Well, I'm all about not having an atmosphere at all. Did the game save? I don't think it has, so let's just save it here and I wonder what name we should actually go with. I'm not quite sure. Or maybe I won't make a save file here. No matter what, I take it that you like keeping things tidy, as any good German would. Okay, so basically I'm not gonna trigger it right now. Also, it is interesting that he doesn't actually. The whole quest is about the dead coming out of the graves, but me stompeding around here at night is not triggering him at all. Good job, man. Good job. Maybe we're just very quiet. I wonder which one it is. We need to find, as we have seen in the computer, we need to find ginger swans in the cemetery building. So yeah, that is. I mean, we got the same information from Isaac. I wonder what actually happens here if you got if you got research 10. That is basically what I'm wondering about. How do they justify that with full research you won't be able to find this? Because there is something here. I helped a girl yesterday with it, and horror tape, battered video cassette. The labeling is cheap and worn. You can barely make out Devil Spawn Flesh Feast 1 and the logo, which looks somewhat like DMP. It appears this tape has changed hands more than a few times. This cheapest one, barely make out Devil Spawn Flesh Feast. Okay, another point. And we are not gonna... Where did I come from? Where's the door? Let me out. Okay, there we go. It's so damn dark in here. Also, I will have to set the volume down for the later part. So I just wanna get some indication here. Also, what I'll probably need to do even before any of the social feeds. Why do I keep grabbing my own butt? Maybe you're a narcissist. What I'll probably do before anything else, we have melee combat 4 and unarmed combat 3. So unarmed combat is good for grabbing people, but I need 6 more points. What I'll probably do before any social feats is I have melee requirements of 5 on the Shingunto. I'll probably get to that just so I can use this effectively. That is gonna be that. Also, hey dude, you are easy to sneak up on.
Well there, Sugar Puss.
I love
want to
this.
think about knocking next time I damn near blew your hat off. Thought you might be a zombie.
I love it. Hey, what are you doing? Why would you think I was a zombie?
Who else would be waltzing in here in the middle of the night? Name's Romero. I'm the caretaker here. Well, that is, I don't exactly keep people from getting in, although that is part of my job. No, you see, I'm here to make sure nothing gets out.
Meatloaf knows.
See, it's like this. Every night around this time for the past, several months now, the dead have been getting up with an itch to stroll down Hollywood Boulevard. Nobody
Can't
knows
blame
why, but they're working on it.
But they're
Till they
working
figured
on
out
it, you know.
they needed a volunteer to patch the problem, and I stepped forward. Problem temporarily solved. The Baron's happy. I get to shoot zombies, and guarantee I get my blood for another month. I've carved out a nice niche here.
So all you do is shoot zombies?
Who knows? Vampire necro hoodoo, toxic waste, solar radiation. The important part is, they continue to rise up, and I get to put them down. Everybody's a winner.
I guess apart from the zombies. Yeah, I mean this will enjoy. Goodbye.
Shoot them, blow them away, frag them, whatever the situation calls for. Sometimes I throw in chopping and dicing just to mix it up.
Sounds like fun.
You're telling me. As far as I know, I'm the only person around Hollywood who considers marksmanship an art. A lot of the stiffs around here used to be asshole celebrities, too. Bonus. I love my job, what can I say? By the way, hey, you wouldn't be interested in watching the place while I go handle some business, would you? I'm not supposed to leave, or it might end up in a zombie holocaust or something. Like one time these goths snuck in. Ooh, wasn't pretty.
I was watching closely his mouth movements there, and in the beginning it didn't line up at all. For the later part of it, it was perfect. That is actually really good. I wonder how they actually coded this, because this felt like different from the other mouth animations. Because in the beginning it didn't line up at all, but for the second part, when I get to handle zombies, I get to handle some zombies, would you? You wouldn't be interested in watching the place while I go handle some business. Yeah, up until there it didn't match, but for the later, all of the pauses that he made, his mouth movements were actually very accurate. Even for the things said. So either that might have been very lucky.
I know you're technically dead and all, but god damn, you are one striking looking piece of ass. Where were you when you were still breathing, huh? I suppose you'd still be interested in a little,
Stick to the subject at hand, Romero. Even if I were alive, the answer would still be no. Let's get back on track.
I can try, but it's not going to be easy with the twins in the room. So anyway, I'll be back in about 5 minutes. If you should see any zombies in that time, you need to put them down. Now, they're dead, so you're either going to have to hack them up good, shoot him in the head. Just
Also,
don't let him bite you.
also, dense atmosphere in the world. If you actually listen to the radio broadcasts, you will recognize his voice. And I think even for like Santa Monica or downtown already, you'll find a radio broadcast from Deb's show, which actually he will try to he'll try to romance Deb basically, or just he's just a character that wants to seem so damn cool. So he is the one that is calling about the yacht club that he owns, or the yacht that he owns. Well, actually several ones. They are from an Italian brand. You wouldn't know what it is, but and that I found that so cool. How the radio broadcasts actually tie it all together. Why do you turn into a zombie if they bite you? Nope. Alright, I'll take over. But you'd better come back in 5 minutes or I'm leaving.
Fantastic. Only one rule. Nothing gets out. Keep 'em away from the front and back gates. Here, this might come in handy. Back in 5.
I don't know, it would actually be funny. What would happen if you let the zombies run free? It would actually be funny. Hurry up, this is beneath me. Nope, got it. Bye, Romero. So this quest can be rather easy if you have disciplines that are AoE. Can be rather difficult if you are not so lucky. You really don't have anything here, right? Romero, please. Okay, so there's 2 parts about this actually. Save. There we go. So there's 2 gates that you actually have to watch, which a lot of people don't seem to know. The timer also, I want to know how the timer will get affected by my celerity 5. That will also be interesting. Also, shortcut, jump to this. Hey, can you... Okay. So yeah, there are... Oh, hey James, how are you doing tonight? Yeah, here we go. So I do wonder if this is actually gonna be easier with celerity. I don't think so, but let's just. So yeah, 3 types of zombies. Probably to the amount of their decay. I don't actually know. There are those that will just stand around. And there are those that... why can't I jump over this? There will be those that are actually locking onto you, like those guys here. And there will be those that are actually locking onto the gate. And obviously you want to focus on the ones that are actually attacking the gate. Not sure if I can manage. We already got the first 2 minutes, which is the easy 2 minutes. So this one is one that actually locks onto me, so I don't really care about it. This one is gonna be one that locks onto the gate. Yeah, please. That's why I said I have to get the Shingunto, the upgrade for the oh yeah, there's your 2 bits. I thought you spent them all. Okay, yeah, I don't actually care about you. So celerity. I'm actually very much worried about failing this quest. I know for a fact that I have already failed this quest a few times. That is all I'll say. And you can. There is a lot of RNG in this, which absolutely I hate. Because this can be, for a lot of people, they don't even get what is going on. Like, there's literally so much RNG that some people don't even understand that there are 2 gates to defend here. And they literally don't even get it. See? This is already the first damage. So each of the gates can be damaged a few times. Okay, let's go into. So you see that with celerity, your timer will also slow down. That is quite unlucky. That is quite unlucky. But I have something on top of the zombies here, or getting some advantage, I think, especially with running. So less than 1 minute. Let me just. I can't get over here. So if you failed that, why don't you know what happens when the zombies get out? Well, you just failed the quest, and it ends. That's it. Okay, can you please stop? My god, they are aggressive. Okay, 30 seconds. We should actually be fine, I think. Okay, they are locking onto me. And they are on the gate. Okay. So we don't have. Yeah, we should be fine. We should actually be fine. I actually think. Just defend this gate, and we are jumping quite a long way here. Okay. Okay, last bit. Okay. Oh. We should be fine. We should be fine. Yeah, 10 seconds should be good enough. So yeah, like I said, absolute RNG. You can absolutely. I mean, in the Plus patch, in the newer versions, they have probably straightened this out. But for some people, they don't even know there's a second gate to defend, and just completely ignore it. Okay.
Figures they'd come out while I was gone.
Great, we did it.
Guess that means they're learning.
That's jump, yes.
Finishing off the last one, would you?
And finishing off the last, would you? No need, really.
Very nice. Whole time I was getting that 6-pack, I kept thinking I might have made a mistake. Can't believe I missed out on tonight's action.
Getting that 6-pack?
I'll be back tomorrow night. Hey, let me give you something for the assist.
Damn right you'd better be. Oh yeah, doing great, thank you. Okay, that's great, James. What have you been up to this week? So if you failed it, then okay. So it's assumed that you start a zombie apocalypse. They'll just take care of it. They'll just take care of it. I don't know. It just happens. I pretty surely made this quest look quite easy. I mean, I didn't focus on the chat too much. I do have to say, like, I still have to get better with actually playing the game and talking with you people and being interesting. Like what I said was very monotone. Tchaikovsky. But yeah, let's see what he can give us. I know there's.
What have I got to give? I can give you a couple boxes of ammo, or if you need it, I can try to improve your aim with a gun.
I don't need ammo, but I can't shoot. Tell me how to use a firearm. That is actually interesting that we are saying it. because yes, I did not put even a single point in my, like, I think we got 1 point into shooting from a book I've read, but it is all we have in shooting right now. And I mean, I will plan on not using shoot, or not using any kind of guns, but for some points it might be game saving, because when the game sometimes still tends to bug out. I saw a streamer yesterday night playing this without the unofficial patch, and I have told her, well, you just started out, I don't want to hold this, but get the unofficial patches as soon as possible. I mean, there will still be bugs, but no game-breaking bugs really. Unlike in the normal Steam version. And like I said, in the GOG version, it is actually the unofficial patches are actually getting pre-installed. With the Steam version, I would like to at least have that with a big fat disclaimer: the unofficial patches are the way to go. that would be nice.
When you fire, keep your eyes on the target even after you shoot, and use this sight. That's what it's there for. And style doesn't count for jack if you can't hit anything. Keep that Glock to the side crap in the movies. Would you look at the time? $1 Million Midnight movie's about to start. Tonight's Teen Mummy meets Hercules Jr. Keep the sun off your face, Ace. See ya.
Keep your son off your face. Okay, yeah, we got... Yeah, exactly, okay. This took a long time. I just thought we were stuck there. Come and save us, rear delices. Something that delights each effortlessly through the society of mortals. Okay. Played this game through back in 2004. I mean, I told her, why did you do that? Please, I put so much effort into this. Please accept it. I'm doing this for you, really. Close enough. I've told her the same thing. You can actually play through it. It is not impossible. It is not said that it will not, or that it will be unplayable. But it is much more fun with the unofficial patches. Also, we got leather, or light leather, from the heavy clothing. This results in a -1 to dexterity. Some examples of light leather clothing are leather jackets, leather skirts and stuff, but has an armor rating of 2. Dexterity is for lockpicking and sneaking. So that is a mechanic in the game that you actually have, if you have the clothing on and you try to lockpick and sneak, you will actually have to keep in mind, hey, I'm wearing this stuff. This for some reason doesn't fit Toriator at all, I gotta say. Like, yes, this is supposed to be a fancy code. Doesn't fit the Toriator, I don't think. I would much rather see this on like a Bruiser Girl or something. Just more nature toned, more beast toned. And speaking of the other streamer, I hope that she got lucky with the game. She actually played it really interestingly. She had all of her dialogue choices played with interactions with the chat. So after, like, not even after a dialogue, an important dialogue choice, every single dialogue choices 1, 2, 3, 4 in the chat, and getting that play nugget. So she will actually need a long time. So she didn't get that far. She's gonna play the game up until the point that that she had played it on stream, she said, and then she's using the patch that I sent her, the 9.9 patch. Isaac, Yeah, I actually... You can see I was here before. I can actually see that I was here before. You don't have anything to steal. That is so... Dude, please. Okay. So yeah, she's gonna use it. So the bot command, a passive way of calling out lurkers. That's actually a really nice idea that I haven't thought about.
You still don't have it, do you? I didn't doubt you'd find this, and I apologize if I was overly imperious before. A reflex action. I get a lot of young blood in here forgetting their place. I'll assist you as reasonably as I can with your task. But first, let us watch horror. I'm not gonna play horror games on this channel, most likely. I do have a feeling that whatever's here may be of use to both of us.
And so it starts.
Help me, please, oh, please.
See, there is the moaning that or the panting that he actually mentioned. So I wondered if it was just his imagination, but why would those creatures actually be on the other end of the phone line being like, oh no, I gave Ivory an idea. Yes, well, it happens. Sometimes. Isaac's got an urge to watch that tape. Yeah, I hopefully he got something out of that. That was sick. Why the hell do I need to see that?
It just so happens that around the time this snuff film started circulating, the Nosferatu disappeared. I tried to elicit their help in tracking down the source, and for the first time in all these years, I was dismayed by their absence.
Mega mod. No, actually I don't have. It's a lot of nudity and adult content. Really? Like what exactly? Like what would be an example of that? Mega mod. I mean, I know the comp mod that puts different mods together. But no, I actually like. Of course, there's nudity mods. Like that's just a requirement, right? So I think this tape has something to do with their appearance. How do you usually contact them?
Usually, I just put the word out I'm looking for them, and sooner or later, they appear.
Oh, Naked Girl guys post this on the walls, okay.
I assume it does. It's awfully coincidental otherwise. And those creatures. I don't know how many professional FX houses could pull those off. There's a problem, though, in that the film's incomplete. The first half is damaged. We need a complete copy.
Yeah, okay, totally. Naked emphasis, I could have figured. Well, seems like I gotta play that on Steam. I'll totally look into it. But interesting. I paid my tribute. This is your problem. I was sent here to find the Nosferatu. I don't feel like I want to say that.
Behind the spit-shine gloss of the Hollywood Dream Factory, there's another city churning out a vile byproduct for the furtive consumption of a debauched audience. I have no doubt the film's found its way to another smut peddler. I'd ask around.
Okay, smut, well, alright. Oh, but before I start looking...
Certainly. You've met VV, have you? Of all the kindred I know, she seems the most alive. She's still young, though, but nonetheless adept. She's not my child, but she's become like a daughter to me.
She's still young, huh?
Certainly.
But certainly legal.
The Nosferatu? I pity them, but I loathe their presence. I deal with them when it's necessary. I know they're beneath my city somewhere, but only they know where.
Interesting.
They respect my streets, and I keep my politics out of their sewers. But I don't trust them by any stretch of the word.
That's an interesting dynamic for them to have.
There is something but it involves a gargoyle.
Oh.
I can see that's got your attention.
Wow, that's wait, what?
It's taken up residence in my beloved Asian theater. It is closed now, but that's beside the point. I sent some people to evict it, and it sent them back with a few less limbs. I can't have that monster attacking kindred in my city.
I'm interested, but how exactly does one deal with a gargoyle?
It's a walking block of stone with a taste for blood. I'd suggest whatever method doesn't result in you being eviscerated. In truth, I'd rather have it as an ally, but I doubt it's going to be chatty. Here's the key for the theater. I'll leave it up to you.
Mark my words, old man.
Certainly.
Nope. Tell me
In
about
your
yourself.
lifetime, unwittingly or not, you have seen an Isaac Abrams production. As the financier of 30% of American film's top 100 movies, you must have. Being the Baron of Hollywood, I can do any project I want.
Isaac Abrams, I wonder if there's a real-life counterpart to him. Should I know him? Did you produce Ape Race 2 or Ghost Brooder? I love those.
Stewart, Lean, Hitchcock, Wilder, Holden, Dean, Scorsese, De Niro, and last but not least, Ash, my child. I remember some studio suit lost in time telling me the only thing they could use
Fantasmagic, okay.
Bogart for was to move furniture.
I'll maybe look into it. Did you produce Police Donkey 3 or Time Cake? I love those. Can I be in a movie?
Unless you're the most spectacular actor I've never heard of, your look would be a tough sell. But don't take it too hard. Once you're dead, there's no such thing.
He actually tells that to a Toriator. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, Killbot Jr., that is your...
I make exemplary, not excremental films.
Fuck you.
Certainly.
Actually, I could have asked him about Ash. But nope, just fuck Isaac. He actually insulted not my Torea face, the one that I'm playing. And fucking hell, I'll not have someone insult a Toriator that I'm playing. That he doesn't know good looks when they slap him in the face. That is name of the website. Yes, I know. Okay. Tessera. Oh. But you can't play it on stream. I'll guarantee. Yeah, I figured as much. I did actually figure that much. Actually, we have found a book in the Tremere Chantry in downtown that actually told us about gargoyles. So Isaac wants you to take care of the gargoyle that has taken up residence in the old Asian theater. Picked up a book about gargoyles at the Tremere Chantry downtown. Perhaps you should pay Maximilian Strauss a visit. Exactly. There is no quote. And hey, Feli, how are you doing? Because it's been a while. It has been a while. It has been. Actually, you have never seen me play this game, right? You have actually never seen this. Well, you have seen the clips, but Feli, the Baron of Hollywood insulted your looks. And I am personally offended by that. So I actually, if you tell me I'm gonna kill him, that is gonna fail us the main questline. But I'm not gonna have any kind of royalty and vampire society higher ups insult your looks. And my Toria face is fine, but yours. Just tell me, and I'm gonna totally. I would do that for you. Yeah, I mean, I just either I don't say anything quotable, or people are just not there to quote it. Yes, there's definitely less than 10. But that is not my fault. Well, maybe it is. Maybe it is all my fault. Isaac wants a complete version of the snuff film. He has suggested you talk smut peddlers in Hollywood for a lead about the whereabouts. Smut peddlers, huh? So we are gonna do... The quests are all very much tied together, so they actually they did it rather cleverly. With they solved it rather cleverly that there was a lot of time limitations, so they put all the quests in, like multiple quests in one scenery, so that they did not actually have to work on. I know I quoted you a lot. Did you remove that one? Nope, I didn't actually remove any quotes.
Hey, hot pants.
Hey, who are you? Oh, keep it in your pants, asshole.
The name's Flynn. I'm the proprietor of this here establishment. Anything you want, you can get at the sin bin. Depraved ain't a four-letter word here. You know what I'm talking about?
No. And don't ask. No. Interesting. Tell me where this place is. I have a few questions for you. Oh, you got a girl who works here with a broken heart tattoo on her back?
Yeah, Chastity. She works downstairs.
So this is the other... Hey, Argeo, how are you doing?
Someone to trim your hedge. I got better girls than her. She ain't exactly adventuresome. Know what I'm talking about?
If you're looking for someone to trim your hedge, okay. You joined at the perfect moment. Good thing that all the girls are here to experience this with me. One of the most charming guys in this whole playthrough you're gonna meet, apart from Chunk, apart from Officer Chunk.
All right, it's your $1. But if you want a private show, you're gonna have to wait until the booth customers clear out. The girls don't come out for one-on-one action.
So we are in the sin bin, and you can actually very much think about good thing that Turtle Singer is not here. She would. Oh my god! If Turtle was here, she would be in her shell.
Know about it.
So fast. Where can I obtain some hardware? We actually have that already. Tell me about some of the hotspots.
Which ones? We got all you need right here, but if you
no,
like
this part, yeah.
Smut, head up the street to Vesuvius. One of the strippers actually owns the place. You should see the rack of lamb on that one.
Don't stay away from my Vivi. That is just when I still had the name Velobuya, I like this game is my favorite one to watch on Twitch, and whenever I popped into chats and streams, and they were at this part and they were talking to Vivi, it was kind of embarrassing. It was kind of like stay away from my Vivi. And so I'm not too unhappy about my name change.
Which ones?
In the Asian theater.
The old Asian theater? It's been closed for a while. Place gives me the freaking creeps. Seems like everyone's got a Hollywood ghost story, but you walk by that place and look at it, you'll swear something's looking back.
Good job, Lucas. Now I just have to find out
what can I do to you, honey?
A good way to actually use those, make use of those dubs. A baton. Huh. Oh, bad. Okay. Prescription bottle and pill bottle. Why would I want to buy that? Failure to take as prescribed could result in 18 years of responsibility. Should have more hours than that, but the command was added later. I am actually surprised. Have you really stayed for 10 hours in since I added this? I'm actually surprised. Thank you very much. Everyday low price. Yep, and I don't know why those are low textures, because there's quite a difference I can see between the unofficial patches and this stuff. Can I actually read anything? Nope. I would actually very much like to read this. Of course, my favorite magazine is the Chin magazine. All about chins. Also my favorite Steam content. I was chatting. Oh yeah, okay. Well, now you can't effectively lurk anymore because Lucas will spam that bot command, and so I will know who is lurking. That is a very, very underhanded way to find that out. The Little Red Riding Hood. Fakers Quarterly. A plethora of power, thinking ahead, energy balance update, okay. Snoot times, yeah, great. Mayday is a great magazine to buy, especially when you're a pilot. You really want to read Mayday as a chin shop. Yeah, definitely. Good. Okay. Actually.
What can I do to you, honey?
Yeah. Yes, and I hope you enjoyed. See, you haven't been here since I added the lurk command, at least. Okay. So we can't actually ask him. I have a few questions for you. Oh, no, we can ask.
Those guys. Yeah, I heard of them. Why do you want to know?
Fuck you! Fuck you!
And you haven't been here since I added the sound commands. I've seen it before, but I just never used it. I can't blame you. I have a tape that they made, and I'm trying to find out if it's real.
A tape?
You mean
the
tape?
You
Oh,
got
yes.
a copy of it? Have you seen it? Look, man, get the hell out of here, all right? I don't want any part
I like
of
it that he says is with the smug general look that he has.
That kind of stuff anyway, so just take it somewhere else.
Wow, I'm deadly afraid, man. Oh no, I'm so mortally afraid right now, dude. Yeah, get the hell out of here. I can't. Good actor. Anyway, I'm actually lurking now. Okay, take it easy, Feli. I'll make sure that you are completely fine. Just trust me. Just fully trust me. I will handle you. I will. Your character will be safe. That is the promise that I give you. What are the other sound commands, Ivory? I don't want to show them off right now. Okay, look, Finn. I need to find DevMess Productions.
Forget it, man. I don't even know what the hell you're talking about.
Come on, Flynn. Tell me what you know, and we'll make our own video. Oh yeah.
Okay.
That's how you get them.
All I know is that a guy calls on the payphone down the street every once in a while. He'll say something like, The moon is a terrible mistress or some creepy shit like that.
See, for some reason in this game this bothered me. Because I don't actually... The moon is a terrible mistress. Oh my god, that's creepy. I don't actually see it. Okay, the one Feli, you have not been here. When Foos actually would take the time to actually stop by my channel, when he is already at this time watching other streams, he could stop by and get shit on.
喜べ少年。君の願いはようやく叶う。
I just and hey Trax, how you doing, man? How has your night been so far?
And then all you have to say is, who walks the night with demons of dread? Supposedly you'll be told where to meet the guy to pick up product. I don't know for sure. I never tried it. It scared the shit out of me.
Who walked the night with demons of dread? We got 2 experience points for this. As I take that as a chance. I better have been here more than Foos. Definitely. Definitely. I think Foos has been around for 2 streams. One was the first time in a Rise of the Argonauts stream, and the other one was Domina. I don't think he has been back after that. I mean, I can't blame him with the way I killed his character. So, yeah. Oh, Trax. Yeah, well then. You should be on your way. I hope you have a good sleep, man. Don't stay up too late. I mean, Feli is going to bed at Feli. What time is it for you? Much too early. So Feli has the sleep times of a grandma, which actually hinders her from watching my streams. But she has been lurking. Should just say goodbye or good night. Yes, definitely. Feli, I don't want to ruin your sleep schedule. It is almost somewhat close to midnight in 2 hours, so you should be going. Yes, I mean I'm a piece of shit human, so I'm allowed to actually stay up so late. But you actually should. I should actually tell you to have a sleep schedule that actually works for a normal human being. So don't worry about it. First humor, yeah, me, and now you want to stay up. Bad, Felicia. Bad. Yeah, bad. No, Felicia can't be bad. That is not an option.
Hey, wait. Look, you might as well know this. Word on the street is that they didn't even make the video. They're just distributing it. No one even knows where it comes from. I'm telling you, man. Whatever you're in, get out of it now.
Staying up for me. Going to bed like a normal person. Okay, we got basically everything we want, and we already have... So this is the point in the game where you actually rapidly get experience points. And I did say I want... I actually wanted scholarship for the extra persuasion. I also said I wanted the 8 points in strength for the melee combat and the unarmed combat. And yes, Feli, thank you so much for stopping by, and I do appreciate it. And I mean, I do appreciate it really. Also, you lurking. I do appreciate the quotes you have added to the channel. I have to work on being a better streamer and saying more quote-worthy shit. But yes, I actually do appreciate all of it. So now we have we have the melee combat feat, which actually really helps with celerity as well. There's a good synergy here. But on top of that, the Shingunto now has melee requirement of 5, and we don't get any punishment for it now. So we can use it fully. Also, employees only. Oh boy, boxes! Oh my god, yeah, fucking motherfucking boxes. I gotta stack them all. You gotta stack them all. Dirty dog. Okay, well, great, dirty dog. Wait, can't. I feel betrayed, scammed. I want my money back. Oh, there's. Well, fine. Then you will come. Why do you only have one box here? I was so happy to see so many boxes. Well, then it's coming with me. That's what you get out of this. Also, they have actually kept the music here. Because I'm playing with the Plus patch, they have a lot of restored content or unused stuff. So, well, oh, fuck. Motherfucking boxes. Okay, no, the box should still be here. Yes, perfect, nice. Okay, that's the important part. The box is still here. Not even sure where I should put my focus. Where I should put my focus first. This is a great shot. Oh, seems like you gotta pay up, man. That's his. Great, good job. Oh. You're welcome. Okay, apparently not. Oh, damn it. Well, let's look what we can see. Oh, hello there. That's the most boring show that I've ever seen. Why did I? We are getting a little bit extra. Oh yeah. Oh, I hope you. Oh, that's the quality content that I want to provide on my channel. Yeah. I hope this is exactly what you guys came for. This is no. Pay more. How much money do I have? We are gonna be here for a while. I have 2,400 bucks. So we're gonna be here for a while. Hey Arya, how are you doing? That is what I'm here for. Great, at least. I said I feel bad about not being... Yes, and I noticed you have your actual account back. Great. I said I feel bad about not being able to provide you with emotes when you're already subscribed to the channel. Well, at least I can give you something worthwhile out of this. So, as said on my Discord, I actually for some reason just want to want to have the emotes running. Why am I out of... Oh, because... Okay. Oh, also, lockpicking, we could have actually done it, I think. I'm pretty sure. What? Where? What? What? Picking? Hello? Wait, what? Blood heal. Oh, blood heal. What am I doing? Not blood heal, blood buff. I'm stupid. This is a great room. I like this room. Got a fancy watch. There should actually be something else here. There should be a ring somewhere. I'm not quite sure if they have actually gotten rid of that because it seemed kind of like overkill for a lot of rooms. You don't find anything, and then you go into this with a 5 check and just. And yeah, the facts. Need new furniture? Shop at the Sofa King. We are so fucking great. Well, so fucking great. That is, yeah, great. Good job. Good job. Private. Of course, the first thing I'm checking for is private. And yeah, Dirty Dog is what we actually saw in the other room. We now find the DMP stuff. Okay, what is this? Okay. Oh. Big John farm. John's finally left the acting side and has begun to produce films. As expected, he is sticking to the farm stuff. He said to contact that guy needs help. Given what my other emote idea was, I do feel like I shouldn't be judging. From my Rise of the Argonaut stream. Oh yeah, but what I wanted to say is, as you probably have seen on the Discord, for me personally, it is just a thing that I kind of want. Like once we have the emote on the channel, like the first emote, it feels like then I feel like I have a complete stream somehow, so some substance in it, and I want the final stream of the game that I started this all out with to be the one when the emote is actually gonna get released. So, or well, is gonna get approved for the channel. Just my personal thing. Of course, from Rise of the Argonauts, there's also the meme on my channel with bullfucking. So yeah, I can't really judge Sean. Not sure about the quality of his movies, but should I sub or should I game? Wait, what? So should I sub or should I game? I'm not sure what. Do what you're comfortable with. I guess you just pick up the phone down the street and say, who walks the night with demons of dread? Man, that shit is creepy. Oh my god, that is so creepy. This is a reminder to myself never to do it, unless there's some cash in it. Well, cash or horse, but that's a given. Great, good job. Okay. Inventory. Playful Rabbit. Playful Rabbit, video erotica for couples. Hazy Lens simulated copulation 7. Lukewarm Passion Theater. A Minister's Wife. Petticoat Dreams. The Dowager's Driver. Playful Rabbit's hottest penisless sex scenes revealed. How scandalously ribald. collection of girls staring longingly into each other's eyes, set to saxophone. That is actually. Let me just wait. Do I have? Wait. I just gotta make sure of something. I just gotta make Oh, those text boxes. Oh, Dexter backs away slowly. I'm the only channel that Dexter is feeling so comfortable in. Let me just. Oh yeah. Oh, can you? Oh yeah, you can feel the mood. You can feel it in the air tonight. I guess that is. I should wait. Stare longingly into each other's eyes. So let me just. I should have changed the scene as well, like to the big screen. Protect me, please. Do you feel raped? Do you feel raped by my? I'm very sorry, Dexter. I said if Turtle is here, I will never see her again on this channel. So good thing that she doesn't seem to be here. Beastmaster Productions, the finest of. Let's move on, right? Grabs Dexter and dives behind the couch. Yeah, that's the content I want to provide. National Anthropomorphic Explorer in search of the wild Madagascar tree toad. Lady Chatterley's Woofer. Big Game Humper 4, Bound. Global Goose Chains 19, the wet hot waterfowl of the Nile. Roby Roo in rhymes with Rodspot. And Chetty Felcher. Oh god, that is horrible. And of course J-Pron. J-Pron, hottest import features. Schoolgirl everything. Platoon Tang, soiled train seats, Mangalicious androgyny. Thank you, Lucas. Take the money and strip. I tell you, I wanna see that booty. Prove she's not 18. Mecha Punani. When tentacle meet orifice. Well, that's Lucas. That's your great moment when tentacle met orifice. So for once I'll allow it, but only this once. The rest I'll be judging. And the 2004 Animasters. Yeah, that's. That's. Yeah. I can already. Please get that image out of my mind. Yeah, there you go. Good job. I can always count on you to have my back. Window 1 malfunction, override unavailable. Okay. Before we do that, I spent $15 on that on the girls. Worth it. Totally worth it. So, here, game mechanic. It is not enough, but we are actually wearing the light leather, which gives a -1 to dexterity. So we actually want to change that and with this, we have lockpicking 6 again. And with that, we can get in there. So don't forget about the closing stuff. It can actually really make a difference. And we got 150 bucks out of it. So now we can watch more of the Peep Show. Hope you enjoy the content. And Dexter, how is your day been, man? How are you doing? I'm glad you actually come back to enjoy whatever I'm doing here. So now we are gonna be of course we are gonna be cock blocking people. It's just what we do. Just what we do. That's definitely where they don't belong. I love it. So why did I actually... Okay, camera through the doors. Okay. Why did I actually get the money beforehand? Well, because, I mean, that... It doesn't actually do anything. It is just... and now they are standing in front of the... Oh, he actually left. He actually left. He is just... Meanwhile, he is just too stupid. So we are gonna feed on him. I mean, he's not doing anything worthwhile with his life right now either. So, enjoy. And what am I gonna do with the box now? Let's see. The 4th time today. Yes, and I didn't enjoy a single one. Bloodbath takes 2 points though. That is... Girls, I've come to present you a gift. Actually... I'm actually wondering how I should approach this. So do you accept gifts? Not for me. Not do you take, please it's yours. I want you to so this is how you show affection to girls. If you don't know, motherfucking boxes, that's how you get them. You just gotta show what you're packing, and the girls will totally love it. What am I doing? Okay, so that is how to get rid of the last guy. There's nobody standing in our way now. Can confirm. Thank you. That's I sometimes need people just to confirm. You know what? I'm actually not sure. Good that Feli didn't see what we actually had at the last save file. That is no. We're not gonna. No. We gotta all our save files. Baka. All our save files that we make here have to be named Feli something. Well, since the good girl is in the bed already, we can go to the adult content, right? So I'm actually not even gonna try. No shame. Fila. Okay, let me just This is absolutely gonna be perfect. I want blood, so. Okay, let's see what happens here now. Okay, so she's still seeing me. And she. Okay, interesting. Let me just. Okay, now come in here. Oh. So no, don't open it. Don't open it. It's a great advice for. Actually. Wait, what is that? 2 bars. Impressive. Also, the heart was actually, I think, a thing of the plus patch, and this is where we can actually get another. Oh, yeah. Just take her spot. Nothing unusual here. Nothing. Dance on her grave. Exactly. That's the stripper life. You dance on your friend's grave. That is. You earned that box today. You earned that box, and oh, I gotta have a cigarette. 5-second dance. I need a cigarette. Perfect. We did good today. Oh, this is perfect. Yeah, it's good job, game. Good job. A 5th time. Oh god. Yeah, you're really locked onto me. Go back to touching yourself, please. Okay. To get this done, also we have to options, audio volume. We are at this one. Let's see if I can. I know what is coming up, so at least we are full on life. Witness the vanishing cell phone. Well, not vanishing, but the floating cell phone.
The Lucky Star Motel.
And she is not taking it at all. Lucky Star Motel, room 2, don't belong. I don't know if I can do that, but okay, wait. I know I can be there shortly. Okay. Lucky Star Motel. And hey, you Valley, how are you doing tonight? Have you been streaming? I don't think I've seen you today. And Aya, enjoy your lurk, as always. Also, I would actually love to have you.
Nobody to fall asleep next to? Go ahead and pull the radio into bed.
I would actually love to have you listen to the radio broadcast right now. But I don't wanna actually, oh, 2, there we go. That's a lot of blood. That's a very lot of blood. For some reason it is almost like someone wants to actually hinder me from finding out about the tape. Oh well. Actually, it can be. Nope. I've been at a fantasy fair, dressed up as a vampire. Oh, nice. Tell me about it. What kind of vampire were you cosplaying? Okay, can we get in here? How much do we need? We can get up to 5 with this. Okay, 8. 8 is still one above of what I can do. This one we actually had. checked already. Okay. So there's one with a 8 check and... Oh, we can hear the radio from here. That is nice. Okay. Okay, we can't get into this one. There's a glitch here. Well, not a glitch. An Easter egg that I want to show off, but we need one more. We need one more in lockpicking. So unfortunate. I'm gonna show it to you definitely. Just bear with me. Like I said, I know what is coming up, and I will set down the. I will set probably down the volume even further. Quest log. Hollywood. Isaac take care of the gargoyle, eliminated the hunted chastity. For Vivi in the Vesuvius, she will want to know. There's no one waiting for you at Hollywood Lucky Star Motel, but you did find a key for the internet cafe. So there's gonna be an very interesting scene coming up here that I've talked in a last stream about how this game actually handles. Also, all my chairs that I've taken so long in actually setting up. Well, this is basically advanced box stacking.
What do you all of it?
We're gonna. This is definitely interesting content for you guys. I'm just being consistent. Oh, just wanna clean up. Just okay, good. Oh, you get a variety of different chairs, so you're not lonely there. I love how he looks at me. Like, what the fuck are you doing, man? What the hell is this? We are totally not a psychopath, IRL and in game. Great. This is all I ever wanted out of the game. But I'm going to bed. So tired. See you later. Okay. Just some ginger vampire with medieval-esque clothing. I'm way too tired. Else I would show pictures a friend made. Had so many people take. That's great. Well, then you must have done good then.
No.
I would advise you to actually leave the stream then, because the part that is coming up is not really made for. Can you stop trying to ruin this for me? Oh, Jesus, there. Sorry, dude. I gotta. Good. Wait, there's still. Oh. Okay, can I can't. Wait, there we go. There we go. Okay, let's just. I don't want him to make or I don't want him to feel like I'm coming in with the chair through the door, but sometimes you gotta force good things on people, and having more chairs is definitely a desirable. Fucking hell! Okay, I'm gonna stop it now.
I don't think so.
But yeah, sleep well, you well, and Yeah, stop watching, because this part is not the nice stuff anymore. So, oh, the music changed. Nice. I'm gonna do this for you guys. Just gonna do this for you. And because I'm wearing headphones. The way the game handles stuff. So yeah, no, there are still people alive. Huh, I wasn't actually aware of that. Can we actually save people in here? Yes, headphone warning. Because they are fucking annoying, but yeah, I I don't like to play scary games. Oh. Okay, so they actually one-shot people, that is why. Well, and you got yourself stuck, mister. I hope you are... Oh, oh my god, this is so much smoother now. Yeah, I hope you are happy, man. What do you think you are doing? Oh, we're still getting stuck, okay. Well... Not gonna help you much. What happens if I actually go in there? Great. So, what now? Here, take a chair. They are... Okay. The Source engine is absolutely terrifying if it wants to be. And the movement of those things, like the design of them, I don't really... They wanted to go with designs that are very, very uneery, very, very disturbing, very unhuman-like. To an extent, I do have to tell, yes, that this is actually something like... I don't know any other game that would have done something like this, well, or had a design similar to this. It is working. But what is really making them disgusting is the way they move. And of course the Source engine, I've said this before in horror games, sometimes it is better to have low texture qualities and get my mind going, rather than having high fidelity in the newer ones like with Resident Evil and stuff, where it feels more like, yes, you want to be scary, but I'm seeing everything so clearly. And once you have actually shown me the monsters, I'm not really feeling scared of it anymore. Like, it is the anticipation of it, but after that, because it is just like, okay, there's now the monster. But with those things, well, not just with those things, there's one game in particular that I'm talking about, where it is just a lot of the low texture quality, and it is getting my mind going. Like, it is putting images in my mind rather than what is actually being shown on screen. And sometimes low texture for horror is better. And the way that they are moving is, for me, really disturbing. They are basically like spiders, especially with how they are zooming around. I've said this with in the Krauts mention. With how the hit boxes are detecting, like, this should actually hit, and they are actually jumping onto you. When it is a really weird animation, but it makes it a lot more, oh Jesus, like a lot more in your face. Also, the damage that they are doing is aggravated damage. But yeah, this movement stuff. And yes, close up, I do have to say, they are quite ugly. Also, I've been like, this scared me. He actually managed to get himself unstuck now. And right away stuck in the next place. So have we really been? He's gonna jump me. He's gonna jump scare me. I'm just calling it now. I'm just gonna let's just wait for it. Oh yeah, your own butt. You're not enjoying touching your own butt? So yes, they are actually, especially with those sounds, I do have to say they did a good job. They did a good job with creating something that I have to say, yeah, that's ugly. Can I? Also, how it is. Okay, why couldn't I? Okay. I hope there's you. Good job. Okay. There's a block button somewhere, but I have not actually figured out which one. Stuff. Oh, hey, morphine bottle. So yeah, where are we? This is where the special stuff is actually filmed. They got some nice sets in here. Also a lot of wheelchairs, as porn has to be, of course. This is basically a poor man's Witcher 3. People that have played the game will actually know what I'm talking about. And what the only thing it is missing is the horn. But yeah, this is yeah, I don't think one camera is gonna be enough. So let's get all the cameras for this scene. I'm very this movie is gonna win an Oscar for sure. Let me just... Why are there so many things that I can move around? You know I'm gonna get stuck on this. You know it. You know I'm... Focusing on the important things. Yes, Oko-chan is not here, I have told you before. I have told you, Lucas. Wait, there's Christopher Clever, then there's Ivory Toria. Wait, what does Christopher do? We should. I can't take the camera. That is. Oh, well. Good thing that there's chairs. It would be funny to me if we could actually listen to that. Okay, boxes, motherfucking boxes. I almost missed you. Don't think I'm gonna miss the boxes, man. We are. Why can't I take this one? Oh. Can we? Can't take the pizza, unfortunately. Okay, wait. Just what makes bestiality porn better? Motherfucking boxes. Oh yeah. Oh, he has been playing Witcher 3. Okay. I'm satisfied with this scene. This is gonna be... Why am I not an Oscar director? Or an Oscar movie director? Like, what am I doing with my life? I could just so easily... All the great ideas in my head. I'm restricting myself, I feel like. Well... Hope someone else can actually make some money out of this. Boxility porn, yes. You wanna try that again? Second take, maybe? He was supposed to be the same death animation that the girl in the video had. No buggy. Oh yeah, he's dead. He's dead. Good job. And you are frozen. Great. Let's just pretend this is definitely how it happened. Oh, I need lockpicking 10. Okay. Oh, there you are. What did I say about them jumping being very uneery? And also, yes, they are actually kind of ugly. I do have to say, like, as when I first played this game, yeah, that shit is actually. That shit actually was scary. So, and hey, Deathmatch Productions, nice. You are falling from the ceiling again. Oh, there's 2 of you. Yep. Now there's not 2 of you anymore. Someone did a really good job here. I have to shout out for that guy. Shout out to that guy. Good job. For a non-horror gamer, there's a lot of spooky parts, and yes, I've said this before. When I first played this game, I could only play the hotel, the Ocean House Hotel, with music on. It was just so fucking scary. It didn't help that it glitched out at some point. that was. But yeah. Oh, there's a lot of blood on this. Clara Killenbach. Madone honey. Amped up. Okay. Get amped up. Also, this game. I see a problem coming up here. I do see a problem. But nope.
Oh, Jesus, man, what
the game in Germany is actually 18 plus. They have set it down to 16 plus, I think. But when it was released, Lucas, you're actually
Fuck you!
fuck you. Yeah, okay.
Fuck you!
You just want to keep donating bits so that I allow you to spam so that I don't actually deactivate the sound files, right? Because it keeps happening. But yeah, the game I think now it is free for 16 plus, but it was USK 18. Who are you? You work for DMP?
No. Yeah, I'm with DMP. You 5-0? Yeah, I know, but we didn't make that shit. One of the guys stole it. Found it in the creepy house in the hills.
You haven't actually been around when we found.
Anything we ever did, worst thing I ever saw.
When we found in one of the computers, there's been a star, Emalia, that actually starred in a movie called When No Means Yes. And it was one of her most successful ones. So I'm not sure where I wanna go with that. Probably nowhere. What's going on down here? Parcheesi?
Some of it, yeah, it was bad, but no one ever really mattered. Junkies, runaways, mostly doing them a favor.
You're sick. I hope those things find you down here and kill you too. What they call poetic justice. That's a pretty dismal view of humanity.
Please, just get me out of here.
What? Okay, well, I didn't expect you to actually come out of the ground. I actually expected you to come from up there, but oh no, cheated. And hey, another arm. We actually found a second arm. Wait, where do I have it? Wait. Wait. Now I feel cheated. We actually found a second arm. Why did it vanish? Oh, I actually was already prepared to bill a light. Bill a light beer. It's good for you. I actually was mentally prepared to try and romance feature with it. That's very sad, man. That's very sad. Okay, we get stuff, right? Okay, at least there's lots of boxes here. What can I? Okay, I'm just gonna finish other people's work now. But yeah, you did a great start here. That is. So I'm just gonna. Nope. That is nope. Oh well, yeah, close enough. Okay, this one, and which one are we gonna? Nope, this one. Yes, this is definitely working. Yeah, perfect. This is nope, not so perfect. I'm gonna get this. I'm a genius. I have this. I got this. I'm sorry I make you guys watch that. This is really just at this point I'm just committed as in keeping it up as a joke. But I mean, testing the physics engine in old games is actually one of my favorite things to do, so I'm actually Can you make out which part was done before and which part I did? There's no difference. And hey, Chickly how are you doing tonight? The arm, Ivory, the arm. These arms, you can even make a family-friendly fighting game. So Ivory, where spend your XP next? Quite honestly, I will spend it on scholarship, because we do have books. This is now under our, but yeah, this research 5 and this one should also be research 5. So I want to use that before that happens. That needs research 8, but yeah, with basically the one research point, we will get hopefully basically 4 points out of it. Well, we get another research point, we get persuasion, which I want, and this is the lower one for persuasion anyways, because for the other one I have to pay 12 and hopefully get the 2 book skills out of it. So yeah, that's just. Are those high quality? Nope, they are also low quality. Dun, 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 dun. Where am I going? Can I? What? Door, please. The doors are always a struggle in this. Okay, apparently we have to go through the whole thing again. Okay. Well, interesting. They actually added another enemy in this. That's a nice touch. So you think you cleared out the whole area, and then they are throwing more enemies at you. That's actually quite nice. Yeah, the way this game handles jump scares is actually. I'm still not aware why we need that. Like, it would be nice if there was like another enemy in here, if you could actually see that, but I don't know the purpose of this camera. Also, all the. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. All my hard work. This is so mean. Where's the one that I actually want to? We're swamped by monsters, but oh hey Arkeo, yeah, enjoy your lurk. Lucas, enjoy touching yourself. Wait, what? Pokes RKO. Lucas, you leave RKO alone. Oh dude, please. Where's the one that I actually... Himalaya. Nope. Was it across Natalia? Nope. A to F. Amore Sefi. Ah, no, shit. Damn it. Okay, well, I can't find it. When no means yes. Yes, you can take that as a no. I will make the but command actually be a higher cooldown. I'm fine with the way it is, but I actually want to make it less spammy, so I will raise the cooldown for the viewers. Can you? Jesus, that's. You see none of my actions, sir. Just ignore what I do to people in chat.
Any luck?
Any luck? Yes, we did. Getting closer. Had a few questions. Nope, there's no real. And this is such a letdown when you actually first play this.
Some insight into what its motives are.
When you first play this, you think, oh, there's so much insight now that you didn't get with the other one. Well, it is just this. It is just this. What the? That is the sound file from when you are sneaking. Also, it is dark. How are you finding the lights? So it is basically just the same what we already saw. That is why with the one little snippet before that. Such a letdown, really.
The house in the tape, I know it. It's in the hills, King's Way, if I'm not mistaken. My guess
The King's
is that
Way
the
house.
thing that made this tape is using these creatures to hound the Nosferatu, which would explain their sudden absence. They're trapped.
And I got even more Masquerade Redemption. We are overstacked on those by like 3 already.
And I doubt he's going to draw a map for you. Looks like King's Way is your only way in, unfortunately. I can have a car drop you off when you're ready. If I don't hear from the Nosferatu within the next few nights, I'll tell LaCroix he's going to need a new leading lady and march a few of my own troops up there. If I may give you one final word of warning, do not trust LaCroix. Do not play the damned politics of the Camarilla. This city hasn't needed them in a long time, and won't ever.
Who then? Who should I trust?
That's for you to decide. I only know who you can't trust.
I'll remember that. I don't trust you either. Yes, I very much... You actually... You said my character is ugly. You can't tell that to Feli. I'm gonna murder you. Okay, we need one more point. So let's just nothing. Nothing in the chat is bad.
Fuck you! Fuck you!
Fuck you too. Okay. Last little bit. Let's just calm down before we actually so we can up the point, the research and the persuasion point before we go to the quest. Calm down a little bit. Enjoy. Oh my god, he is still... Who are you dancing for? He is still stuck. Oh my god, this is perfect. He's still stuck. This is how we left him off the last time. Oh my god, this is... Oh yeah. Good, yeah. Very good. Very nice. Okay. Great. Great. At least the game is consistent. Hey man, your brother seems to have had a stroke. Why don't you get him? Vivi. Hello, Vivi. I got something for you.
Look who's back. Couldn't stay away, could you?
Oh, I could never. About it, Hunter.
If we'd never taken the paths we did in life, could we have grown fond of each other? A shame you had to take her life. But you've saved mine, and I won't forget that.
And that's the one experience point. There will be others. You will have to do the same. It's unfortunate it had to be this way.
Yes, but through this ordeal I've gained an enticing new ally. And I'm beginning to think it was fate.
Oh, you think so? Now that that's done, oh no, me too.
You're just saying what I want to hear. Don't stop.
I like that it isn't a seduction point. Like, we can't see the prompt for seduction options. I don't have time for this. No. Don't worry, I won't. What can you tell me about Ash?
Isaac does so love him. We're like step-siblings, Ash and I. But I think Ash is reckless. He's never been comfortable with what he's become. And he's getting careless.
I thought there would be another quest that triggers here.
Poor David Hatter.
Oh? Well, this is... okay, this is interesting. This is... okay, so I couldn't... okay. That the guy who created Cop Rock?
David Hatter's an aspiring screenwriter and hotel manager. He comes in more often than he would admit. Several years now. Poor dear just can't get a break. I overheard him talking about his new screenplay with one of my girls. It was about secret societies and creatures that found themselves dealing with inner beasts and persecution by elder monsters. Sound reminiscent of something to you?
Nope. He's writing a movie about the Bush administration. Okay, social or political commentary in this game is a thing that is, well, an ongoing thing. In the radio, there's enough about this with the girl in the downtown bar in the cathedral. We actually had political commentary. Like, I once voted Republican. That's by far the worst thing I did. They're making another Share Bears movie. A movie about the game industry. He stole my idea. Oh.
Yes. The details of his story were too insightful to be coincidental. I think someone's working with David. A kindred who doesn't realize the consequences of their actions. Do you know what the penalty for revealing ourselves to Kine is?
A $100, $150 fine. No Christmas bonus. Yep, that's basically.
Death. I'm afraid poor David's big break. The screenplay he's worked so hard on must be destroyed, and his less than silent partner must be executed. I know David too well. I'm very fond of David, and I'm too close to do what needs to be done.
I do see wrong options here.
I don't think Hatter knows his collaborator is kindred. You'll have to take David's screenplay, and somehow you'll have to coax the name of his source out of him. Once you found out who, kill the traitor. But do not touch David. She's upholding the masquerade. Basically like a Camarilla.
but she is like a daughter to Isaac, which has an affiliation with the Anarchs, or is an Anarch. So that is kind of interesting. I mean, the Anarchs are upholding the Masquerade just the same. But that they are actually, well, that they are using the same method of punishment for it, seems kind of weird to me. And you found Akio, okay? Great. Wait, you want me to kill again? Sounds pretty serious. Straighten things out. Sounds like a problem you're trying to pawn off on me.
David works at the Lucky Star Motel. He's very passionate about his writing. He loves to talk about his craft. I'm sure he'll talk about his screenplay. It may take some persuasion to get him to give up his collaborator's name, however.
May take some persuasion. So that is hopefully a hint, because I don't have any intimidation. But we will up with the point that we just got, which is very good. We actually will up our persuasion to 7. Sounds good for a couple of laughs. Attracted me the most was the promise of murder.
After this is over, I promise you'll have my complete attention.
Why did the quest trigger so weirdly? I actually don't know. Okay, so points. And now, books. You need a brawl ability of at least 2 to use that book. Ah, that's interesting. As you are a product of the American public education system, this tome is beyond your comprehension. I didn't know you needed a certain amount of points to actually use a book. I just thought it upped whatever you had by 1 point, and then of course you would waste a lot of points if you used it to get from 1 to 2 instead of like from 4 to 5. Interesting. But that one we can read. Kendo for advanced students. If you have gained the insight, willpower and form from your first 2 years of Kendo, you are now ready of the secrets of the Kendo masters. Here's the one ancient rule every warrior must remember. Only one can land the killing strike. Hit the kill zone or hit nothing. If you cannot control your attack, you are dead. This book raises your melee skill. Okay. So this... my melee skill. Gives us extra melee combat. So we wouldn't have even had to spend points in strength here. Interesting. I could have gotten to the 5 melee combat with this one. I've posted as much of my face on Discord as you're gonna see. Okay. Well, great, I guess. Okay, we need 8 for this, and we need Brawl 2. Okay. Thaumaturgical creatures, homunculi, most many winged, many-legged homunculi are unfailably loyal, but their appearance makes them a serious threat to breaking the masquerade. Gorgo live in isolation, preferring solitude to company of their own kind. Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay, how much Brawl do we actually have? Brawl is at this. Okay, so 3 points for unarmed combat. If we up this, we can actually be very reliably get feeding off, especially with celerity. Okay, so let's get into my least favorite part of the game, and probably everyone's least favorite part of the game. That is what we're gonna do the next 2 hours, basically. I still have the B-rated writer and the gargoyle removal open, but we'll keep that open.
Hop in.
Hop in. Sure, why not? to 609 Kingsway. How long does this game take? For me, it takes a long time because there's a lot for me to talk about. I can't unfortunately recreate the feeling of a first-time playthrough, so I'm actually using knowledge, and there's a lot of me to talk about. With Santa Monica alone, I needed 12 hours. Overall, though, I would say this game has about 25-30 hours of content, something like that. That would be a good estimation. Also, Baxter, welcome to the channel, man. How are you doing tonight? Thanks for checking this out. I hope. Yeah, no problem, dude. Are you gonna try this game out for the first time then? Also, I'm always interested. Always interested in finding out how people are actually finding my channel. Since you probably haven't played the game, are you actually from one of the communities? Okay. I do wonder what they have reworked in the Plus patch. That was my plan. Okay. Well, gotta go personal stuff. Lucas, take it easy. Thank you for sticking around for as long as you did. I'm actually gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna be putting it on celerity. So, actually, it's kind of a nice view, right? I'm always for a game from 2004. I mean, this is exactly the graphics you would expect from a great game, but it is kind of really nice. Also, the soundtrack that you are hearing right now is very likely restored content from Rick Schaffner, the one that actually made the original soundtracks, but it was cut out in the original game, and since I'm playing on the Plus patch, this is restored content. Trying to figure out of this game as for me, and decided to watch some streams. Well, that's great, dude. I hope I can actually provide something for you then. This is one of the I love the view from Isaac's place. Right when you enter Axis's place from Isaac. But yeah, then I'll not idle around with this. This is one of my least favorite parts of the game, unfortunately. This game is absolutely fantastic. Play it. Absolutely play it. This part though is... yeah, so we have discovered we are on a... Who reads so many books on the toilet? Actually, close it. So what we are doing right now, we are in Hollywood. It is probably, you could say, the third act of the game. I didn't even plan to play for this long. I wanted originally to show this game off to others, so I'm very glad you are here, Baxter. Which direction are you actually coming from? I'm actually trying to show this game off to other people that haven't played it before, and I thought I would actually leave after downtown, like basically teasing the story. But yeah, what happened here is that we are looking for the Nosferatu, which reside in the... Oh, okay, so they didn't... I'm very glad they didn't put an enemy in here, because I can't see jack shit. Well, you can kind of make something out, but I guess not on the stream. Also, they haven't actually put any secrets in here, so that I kind of like, because yeah, I really can't see anything. But there's an unknown item, an artifact. I'm disappointed. Check out Isaac's view when you get a chance. I guess you are referring when you exit his place and then look to the right, you are seeing downtown, right? Is that what you're referring to through the fence? You are seeing part of downtown in the distance. Peeks out from the lurk. Am I safe? Yes, Lucas has gone. RKO, by all means. If Lucas is bothering you, I can just, like, if it is actually bothering you, then I can totally tell him to stop it, like, absolutely. And yeah, Baxter, we are trying to look for the Nosferatu, and something is keeping them away from actually leaving the sewers, and we have just found out it is those kind of creatures, and I'm not gonna and hey, shiny folks, how are you doing tonight? How is it going? Guys, let me get stuff. I don't want to take a break. But since I do want to be entertaining for you guys, let me get my midnight coffee. Perfect. And some sweet stuff. Just because midnight is the perfect time for this. And so yeah, this is oh, shiny, you have come at a great moment. My least favorite part of the game. These creatures are clogging up the sewers and not allowing the phew, I just didn't want to cause too much of a fuss for you. Well, that's no problem. Most certainly. You're most certainly. I need to add that bot that actually corrects you on the your and your. Yeah, what am I drinking? This is just mild latte macchiato that I bought. Don't worry about it. It's gonna keep me up for the next 5 hours. You can see it with the derps command. I've set the currency. Yes. I've set the currency up for derps, so the comment is derps, and it gives you the time as well. No, not dubs. Close enough. But yeah, shiny. Oh, shiny, you have been here for almost 8 hours. Good job. And you are spending so much time on me. Thank you. Yeah, my least favorite part, the sewers, is coming up. We have actually idled around for almost 3.5 hours again. Not doing the sewers, so this is gonna be a little bit of a longer stream, I guess. But yeah, whatever has created those creatures has also made this house. You have no clue what this thing is, but it looks evil. You need a research skill of at least 6. Okay. So I guess we are gonna go with more research then. How do I get more research? This is the... I mean, I spent 12 points on getting persuasion and research. I would spend 12 points on just getting persuasion with this. So it is actually fine. Intimidate, like I said, intelligence. For some reason, I don't get it why, but for some reason upping intelligence actually gives you intimidate options. Makes no sense really. Meanwhile, Meanwhile, with wits wits is giving you combat defense. I feel like someone should actually notice that at some point, and say something about it. But okay. Yeah. What is this? What is this? This house is literally woven up with flesh. All of this leaking is coming out of everywhere. This is all flesh. And it sounds disgusting as well. So, make of that what you will. Yeah, I'll just hide behind my chair. Go chair, go do stuff for me. Perfect. Oh my god, this is... Well, the enemy coding is not so strong. Oh, but dinner is served. Great. So yeah, Shiny, you have come at a great point. You have come at a great point in this game. This is not what the game is usually about. What the hell was that? What? And hey, more blood packs that we can't use. Blue blood pack even. Our first blue blood pack. So yeah, we are almost full on normal blood packs, and we are... Oh, that's just a chunk. Okay. Ooh. 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 Oh, nice. I did not know that. Okay, fleshy ball. A weird, disgusting, fleshy ball. What is this? I actually don't know it. I think this is plus patch content. A weird and disgusting fleshy ball. Well, we saved it from getting cooked. So I feel like I have done something good here. Fancy ring, of course. There is stuff to be found. Which I actually like. That there is a lot of stuff to be found. Because this, like all of this, really pushes you to move on. Like I can't stay here. I can't actually. I don't want those creatures to be jumping at me. So normal players on your normal first playthrough, you wouldn't be like me. And like I said, I would wish I could recreate the first time playthrough feeling with this. I'm also not making this look any scary. But yeah, the first time you are playing this and they are jumping at you from all places, you're not looking around much. So yeah, this is good game design, in my mind actually, that you find a lot here. Okay, I was done liquid. Yes, and Lucas, actually, keep it down, man. Like, if you do it with me, or if you do it with other people that are okay with it, it is absolutely fine. But yeah, I just would appreciate it if you were a little bit less obnoxious with it, at least for the girls in the channel. So I just want to make sure that I keep looking out for all the viewers, and I don't want to take your fun away with it, of course. And I mean, I've added those commands for those people that are having fun with it. But yeah, keep it down a little bit, please. What? Oh, yeah. So this is the this is where the girl entered from the videotape that we found, and also this is a weird fetish. Also, the music could be a little bit more uneery here, but yeah, this is where the girl came in, and this is the that is why this is added at all, I think, because it doesn't do anything. But yeah, this is where she was in. And then she fled up, and this is now blocked off. So this is where she fled up the stairs, and where we came in at the bathroom, she actually died. Let me just make sure that yeah, this is where did she come in? She came in here, and then she Then she fled into... No, she must have fled into here. And... Huh. So she was relatively close to getting out then. Didn't even appear to me. Aya will do whatever pleases master. Wait, what are you on about? Senpai-kun whispers, I love you. And yeah, Shiny, this game is not usually like this. Although, I do have to say, it is a change of pace. And I actually, like, yes, this... Jesus Christ, do you have to... I'm explaining things here. Obnoxious. Obnoxious little buggers. Unfortunately, can't find anything here. I don't know why this stays a low texture thing. Feels like this should be higher texture with the plus patch. I'm pretty sure I've missed something somewhere. Oh well. And we can already see something here. Wait, we cannot. Okay. Oh, we can't see him. He is a character. Okay, so this is how dense the atmosphere of this world actually is. In Santa Monica, if you listen to the radio broadcasts, there is a caller for the show Dead of the Night. And by the way, Baxter, thank you for staying, by the way. But Baxter, if you actually play this game, listen to the radio broadcasts. They are fucking hilarious and they do so much for world building and atmosphere. Listen to them. In the radio broadcasts, the first one that you have in your apartment, you will actually have a caller if you listen to the Dead of Night show on the radio broadcast. That is actually this guy coming up in the third act. That is actually telling Deb, that is actually warning the people, that is actually trying to he sounds like another crazy caller. Deb of Night actually has just crazy callers. With this one, it is well, we are actually gonna meet him later on, and that adds so much, like the realization of that later on kicked in so hard for me when I actually, oh my god, that was Andre. Oh my god. He actually said something to the extent of you will be but a blood stain on their capes when they are devouring the night. There's a red star in the night sky. This is what he meant. A red star in the night sky is a reference to the main plot. And you will be but a blood stain on their capes when they start devouring the world. I thought I'd pay you to ignore my actions. Nope, that's not how it works. Money will get you absolutely nothing on this channel. I'm grateful for it, but it will not get you anything extra. That is, I'm never gonna split up my community. But yeah. I mean, it's just a low-key thing because RKO is not feeling comfortable with it, and I don't think that the others would either. So, and Shiny, thank you. I smell to your ass. Lucas, I want to kill you, rape you, and into your raw cum-filled organs. Okay. Okay, yeah. Good job, Aya. I know you're making a joke, but please. I did mod the game. We are having the plus patch. Like you actually want the to play when you play this game. Absolutely, the first thing you do, Baxter. I have another user that is called Dexter. Actually, two users. I think I can explain. You want to get the unofficial patches. Get the last completed, the last finished unofficial patch, which should be 9.9. I sent it to a girl yesterday. Get the 9.9 patch. When you have the unofficial patch, you are asked to actually just play the patch, or if you want to play the plus patch. The unofficial patch by itself is just the game getting less buggy, less problems, running smoother, getting new resolutions options, and new key bindings and stuff that are better to use. The plus patch adds content and restores content, but it is all very, very close to what the World of Darkness theme actually has, what this game is actually based upon, and it is giving it more of a feeling like the tabletop games. So yeah, get the unofficial patch, and then decide what you want. With the plus patch, you can actually have a history. I took none, because I wanted the game to be as close as possible to the, like I said, I wanted to show it off to other people, but I've never played the plus patch. Oh yeah, there he is. He's just turned around, and there's some poor souls. Okay. So yeah, that voice acting. Get that voice acting.
Hello, young K-Knight. I see your face is not so lifeless. Your nerves not so deadened that you cannot express shock. Tell me, child, is my appearance that frightening? Or is it my knowledge of you that is so unnerving?
That voice acting. Oh yeah. I should have upped the volume. Damn it, I didn't think of it. I'm sorry, guys.
Oh, child of Cain. The sights in
Okay,
this
Arya.
haven pale in comparison to my ancestral estate. Comfort is a custom, and all of this artifice brings me closer to my home. Do not fear for my furniture, young one.
So this is Chimiske. Chimiske is another clan in the game, and they are flesh manipulators. That is how he created those creatures that attacked us. They are basically, well, I think he will explain this, but they are basically just muscle and flesh that he took from victims, and gave them new life, formed them new, deformed them, and they are in a constant state of agony. Yeah, you're all lurking.
Oh yes.
Yes.
The tape. Merely a test. Certainly not intended to fall into mortal hands. Fortunately, we are in the capital of mortal trickery and illusion. So did the tape drive you to find me? From whence flows your longing, child?
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you!
If you use it in the cutscenes, I will actually deactivate it. Or, well, cutscenes, but if you use it in the dialogue options, I will actually deactivate it. Because I like this too much. But okay. Just as a fair warning. I'm longing to kick your ass. What is going on?
To gouge out the eyes of the Camarilla.
aka Nosferatu.
The sewers are clogged with my creations. I will kill or drive the Nosferatu from their pestilent nests. Without the sewer rats to guide them, the Camarilla will be blind to the Sabbat's designs. Now, Camarilla whelp, let me see you fight your nature in the face of those who have embraced their beast. Deny yourself Cain's gifts and be torn asunder by my minions.
So he is affiliated with the Sabbat, which is this third group that we actually had. Oh, Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, there you are. More annoying creatures. Okay. Where are you? There you are. I'm actually not interested in fighting them, so. And I don't want to use. I don't want to use blood because that is just too expensive, I think. And there you go. Well, we should have this. Like, we are not taking any damage here, so this is actually not so bad. I can actually. Ooh, I'm getting a pro player at this. I can actually corner myself in a way that I can hit them and him at the same time. Ooh. Oh, so he has been... Ooh. So he needs to make those blood sacrifices as well. He doesn't have the power by itself to actually just create them. Okay. This can be quite a difficult fight, but for some reason I'm actually kicking his ass. So yeah, and he vanishes again. Get the fuck off. There you are. Okay. So he is all over the place here. Also, of course, he stands like this in the corner, so that you actually have to have your back exposed to the creatures. But yeah, that is why I'm using celerity here. And James Cutter. Oh wait, what would you be interested in playing the Untribunal quest? I have actually heard good things about it, and I've heard that the quest actually has a new part to it released, right? Or no, it was the Sabbat quest that got the fourth part to it released. I'm not quite sure how I would like after I've played this on screen or on stream. I'm not quite sure when the next time is when I'll play this, but I actually do think about using another mod for it. So yes, I'm actually I actually thank you for the input of it. I will think about it. Where are you, dude? I'm making this look too easy. And lady is melee. Or is he melee? Oh wait, I probably shit. Lady. Hey, how are you doing? He killed himself? Oh, it was probably because I was still in celerity and then the cutscene can't play. So it had to wait. I actually killed him back there already, but I had to wait until my celerity ran out to actually finish this up. But yeah, we didn't kill him. He actually escaped. I'm back, but I might be lurking off and on, doing some interest or doing nothing interesting. I promise. Shiny, something I should know about. But yeah, lady. Thank you very much for the follow. This makes me happy. Baxter, you didn't follow, right? If you want to see more about this, I'm gonna play a full playthrough of this. So if you want to give me a follow, I would very much welcome you, because like I said, I want to show this game off to people that have not played it. So absolutely, dude, if you want to, I would be very happy to see you back. I would love to watch you playing it since I haven't played it myself yet. Okay. Yeah, I'll think about it, dude. I'll think about it, but it could be a while before I play it again on stream. I fear that it has over 300 new NPCs and a lot of new stuff. Jesus. Huh. Yeah, I'll definitely think about it. Also, that is Jesus Christ, that is creepy. Why are his eyes glowing? He's supposed to be a normal human. Can I wobble him a little bit? Okay, no. Oh, we okay. We deactivated his eyes, so let me do the same favor for you guys. Wait, you already have it. Okay, good, okay. Like I said, he's a Zimiske. He's a flesh crafter. He weaves muscles, tendrils, and all of that together to create those monsters. And what? I found hanging out or what? Let me. Oh, there you are. Okay, I get it. Is there something plus patch? Nope. Nothing to get. Okay, so welcome to the sewers. Love this part. God, I love this part. Oh, you're there, right? Yes. And you're not there. Okay. Oh, we found a clock. He actually had a clock with him. Got that. Ooh, can I already screw this up? Can I already go the wrong way here? Wait, what? Ooh, what is... Wait a minute. Wait. We can't actually, right?
It was at this moment that he knew.
Dude.
He fucked up.
Oh, Shiny Fox, thank you very much. Please. Oh, good. Hopefully I didn't screw up. Okay, so this is locked off. But where is this going? I actually never tested this. Let me just see if I can. Okay. The game saved, so I'm actually. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna be so lost. I am gonna be so lost now. Oh Christ. Okay. Was this actually a shortcut or not? I'm not quite sure. Okay, there you are. Oh no, we are just... Wait, we are just on the other side now. Yeah, this is... Okay. So basically we are just on the other side. Okay, great. Good. Yeah. Yeah, good job. Good job. Well, rats. The good thing is that we didn't take Ventru, because Ventru are too noble to actually feed on rats. Rat suckers. We are gladly embracing our fate as rat sucker, and yeah, this makes it much easier that I don't actually have to use blood packs. So this is specifically for the Ventru, or specifically because if you don't have the blood packs for it before this mission. Okay. Why am I? Ooh, rat sucker. Yes. Another character already has made fun of us for that. Okay. Hello there. Can you? Yes, I'm here. You have good job finding me. Okay. I swear this isn't what all of this game is. But yeah, let me read. I constantly said I want to read. I want to experience everything in this game, and that is why there's actually specifically for this. There's a lot of players on this part, on this sewer part, which is for the absolute most players the worst part of the game. So a lot of people skip it with no clipping. There is also a lot of people that use the shortcut. I'm not quite sure what we are gonna do, but there is a shortcut just because this part is so annoying. I'm not quite sure what we are gonna do yet, because I do say I still want the whole experience, so maybe we'll go through it. This is from that guide that we found. This looks like the clipboard of an employee of the Los Angeles Department of Water and Power, spring 2004. Monday 24th, initial investigations into the reports of the strange sightings in the LA sewer started today. Entered quadrant 13 and will move into both 14 and 15 later on in the afternoon. Quadrant 13 seems normal. Tuesday 25th, quadrant 13 checked out, but he had unidentified noises at various points in both quadrants 14 and 15. Called into dispatch to confirm that no other inspectors were working in the area. There were none. Coordinates noted. Investigation into 16 tomorrow. Wednesday 26th. Strange noises, undoubtedly some sort of animal. Heard again in quadrant 16. I saw what may have been the animal at the intersection at corridors 63A and 64B, but could find nothing upon further investigation. There were strange prints in the mud at the edge of the corridor, almost hand-like. Almost hand-like, although it was difficult to make them out in the darkness. Tuesday 27th. Thursday 27th. More prints found in corridor 73D. They disappeared into what looked like an entrance into an older part of the sewers. Called dispatch to see if they had blueprints of the older sewer section, but they didn't. Requested advice on how to proceed, and dispatcher told me to continue with caution tomorrow. Friday 28th, 8 a.m. Began investigation of the older parts of the sewers this morning. Saw again what I believe to be an animal, although I don't know exactly how to classify it. The skin seems bare, almost reptilian. I can hear it constantly, almost as if it was following me, although the echoes down here make it impossible to gauge distance. 9:15. Can't seem to raise dispatch on the radio, so unable to check in. There's a smell that has become more and more pronounced as I travel further into the old sewers. Undoubtedly the carcass of an animal washed down here in the last big rain. Investigations continue. 11:31. Found the source of the smell. It looks to be human remains. Immediately called dispatch but was unable to reach them. The body seems to be that of a transient, but there are tears, massive tears in the flesh that indicate an animal may have recently fed upon the corpse. I have noted the coordinates of the body and am returning immediately to report my findings. 1:22 p.m. I have become temporarily lost in the old tunnels, and repeated attempts to reach dispatch have ended in failure. The animal sounds I heard before have begun to approach again, and I fear that I may be being hunted. As a precaution, I have unholstered my weapon. 5:30 p.m. Undoubtedly lost. I may have traveled deeper into the old sewers. Something is following me. I know it. Can't reach dispatch. Batteries running out on my flashlight. God help me. Saw creatures, some sort of monstrosity. Teeth and blood. Can't get out. No more light. Can't reach anyone. Please. Oh God, it's... Writing trails off, splattered with the looks of blood. I don't know why they like to do this so much, but a lot of people make fun of it. Can I... Okay. There we go. Okay. Further into the sewers. So this is the old sewer part. Okay. More rats. Just to... we have full blood, but... And this is the door that I wanted to find. So there's gonna be more reading. But yeah, I do enjoy it. They want to actually tell a story, so here's a story. Also, there's a broken through part, and you can actually I swear I could listen to you reading a dictionary. Really? Thank you so much. I very much do appreciate it. That you're saying kind things. This is also a part. This was added later on, but is not plus patch content by itself. This is just a way out to stock up on blood, because you have actually beforehand they have given you no way to return, and when you were low on blood, people actually tended to get stuck in here because this is the most fight heavy part of the game until the last part. Well, what you're choosing then, but they've actually given you a way out here to get up on. City Hall cover-up. Haunted sewers bricked over. Bodies never found. Okay. Oh, this is a cutout of a... That kind of looks weird. And the ledger. A lot of people don't read it. I just like to... And hey, Steady Prism! How was your stream? Steady Prism streamed Witcher 2 before. And I dropped in, and he has been taking the path that I didn't take, because Witcher 2 splits up in 2 paths. And I took the part to the Redanian army, and he is taking the part... Like, I have said this, when I actually get money to buy a real computer, a real desktop PC to actually play games, I have all the Witcher books here. I'm gonna play The Witcher, well, the first one I just don't really. Yeah. But the second and the third, which I can't play with my hardware, well, I can't stream it anyways. Once I get a computer, I'm gonna be all over that. I have not played The Witcher 3. I'm a huge Witcher fan. I'm a huge fan of the world, and for the last 3 years, I have been actually stuck with a laptop. It feels so bad, man. Well, okay. Sweet, went well. Okay. Had fun. Oh, that's nice. That's good to hear. Hopefully I can provide some fun for you as well, but for now we're gonna read. This looks to be the weekly log of the Los Angeles Department of Water and Power, 1972. So this is very old. Like I said, those are the old sewer parts. Getting a PC in the foreseeable future, is this more of a long-term goal? PC, I've said this before with my stream, all the money that I get from the stream will be put to a new computer, and the plan is to actually save up enough until October, when I think Monster Hunter World will drop. Because for Monster Hunter World, yesterday I streamed Monster Hunter Freedom Unite with an emulator, and it worked. It is so much fun. But I've waited for the Monster Hunter series to come to PC for over 12 years. And when Monster Hunter World comes out for PC, I'm gonna get that, and I'm gonna play it, and I'm gonna stream it, because... Well, but yes, I want to play Monster Hunter World on PC. I've waited for 12 years for it, and that is the goal, that until October, when I think Monster Hunter World will be released for PC. They only said third quarter, but or third quarter of the year, but I think that is about that time frame. That is what I actually want to do. If I get enough money together until then, I will stream Monster Hunter World first, and then I'll go to Witcher 3, or stream it side by side. Stream it at the same time. I feel like I would play it more if I had a PC. Don't enjoy much using a controller. I bought yesterday. For the first time yesterday, I used a controller. I never had a controller in my life. For the emulator, because with mouse and keyboard playing Monster Hunter, we have to control the camera, and can't actually control the camera with a mouse look. Oh boy, I played it for like 2 hours, and we actually got the first quest done. But that was, oh my god, that took a lot out of my brain. So yeah, I have a PC, but Monster Hunter is on PS4. Yes, it will be released on. But you can play Monster Hunter Freedom Unite is my favorite one. You can play that with an emulator. Sound jumps. Don't worry. I can't judge anyone for the English. But yeah, that is what all the money that I'm earning with the stream and what I can put towards per month will be going to, and then hopefully October I will have enough to actually also I mean a desktop PC will help me will help the whole stream, not just a specific particular game, but it will help with the whole stream, so that is the goal for it. But right now, like I said, I'm only working part-time, and fixed job, full-time job will be September, so for now it is kind of difficult for me to save up money. So yeah, but I'm just completely I hate the idea of having a donation goal on my stream, so yeah, that is just not the focus of it. But yeah, that is where all the money is going to, that I'm getting from my stream. Okay. Now I've talked so much that I actually need a breather. let me just get some fresh air in here, and because it is getting hot, and. That's a nice emote. Okay, so, and James, I'll see you, James, Monster Hunter Freedom Unite, Monday? Something like that. I'm definitely gonna play Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. We are playing with the starting gear. And just like with this game, whenever I play games that I have already played, I'm giving myself challenges. And like in this one, we are playing without any blood packs from the inventory, even though we have 10 blood points stored up. This is the maximum. So yes, we actually have everything stocked up here. I will try to get through the game without actually using blood packs. With Monster Hunter, I'll try to get as far as I can with the starting gear. Won't be long. We won't be like, maybe we will get the village grandma quests, but yeah. So far, I mean, I'm now at 4-star quests, and I'm still using the starting gear for 6 defense points. So it is getting to the point where everything one-shots us. So. I'm not gonna keep it up until guild hall high rank quests, but maybe we'll get through a good chunk of the content of the village. Like I said, it is the first time that I'm playing with controller as well, and that is actually still it is different because for the left hand side it is with the controller I bought, which is a Xbox One variant. The left hand side is actually like a you know it from the PSP era. You had this fucked up hand movement for actually controlling the camera, and I'm still used to it. It's just all muscle memory for me. After 3 years of not playing, give me 20 seconds and I'm back into it. So yeah, with the muscle memory, controlling it differently for the controller, I'm still getting used to it. So I'm not as good as I am on the PSP. Exactly. Okay, reading stuff. Reports concerning the recent hauntings in the sewer system have prompted the mayor to request a weekly log of all operations in the lower sewer section 453 to 500. Log begins today. Nothing to note, although I will say that I find the stories to be unsubstantiated and ridiculous. 7 days later, both investigative teams this week reported nothing of... I don't know if you could hear that in the microphone. And teams this week reported nothing of note, although one individual who may be apt to nip at the flask more often than not noted that he heard what he could only describe as whispers in one of his sweeps along section 476. Undoubtedly, these were the product of an overactive and thoroughly soused imagination. Another 7 days later, nothing to note, operations normal. Things have been hectic with the recent rash of sightings in section 498 and 499. Although mostly described as shadowy figures, the reports come from men whose word I trust, discounting the usual stories about underground societies of displaced vagrants and rabid blind pets. I'm at a loss to explain these observations. I will join the teams tomorrow to see for myself what is going on down there. Starting of the next month, I have traveled with the team down into section in the section in question, and I must admit that I saw and heard things that I could not explain. More than once I heard the same whispers as described before, and I chased what I thought to be a figure down a corridor, only to turn the corner and find myself facing a brick wall. What looked to be an older section of the sewers that had been sealed up. There's no one in sight, although I could have sworn I heard laughter echoing with the darkness around me. I'll be forced to report my findings to the mayor himself on Friday. The mayor has sworn us all to silence concerning these new sightings, but has promised us an answer concerning a course of action within a week. Inquiries about the previous LADWP records and reports have met with strange resistance. It seems they have been sealed for official reasons. Something is amiss down here. We received word from the mayor today that section 475 to 500 will be sealed off permanently, and that no further inquiry into the matter will be tolerated. I have a few connections at the front office, and it seems that something like this has happened before. It's something that the city council doesn't want to become public. My contact said he couldn't say any more, and that if I said anything to anyone, he would deny any knowledge whatsoever. The sewer section closed tomorrow, and the city engineers have bricked up the corridors that led to them. This office falls within section 482, so we are right now in 482. So it will be closed as well. As no one has requested the ledgers, all materials and records concerning this will be left down here to rot with the ghosts. Sorry about that, but as no official eyes will ever see this, I figured I could wax dramatic on the last day. Log closed. Homework, okay. Well, so this is basically we have heard about Gary Golden, and we know that Gary is the primogen of the Nosferatu. He has died, declared dead 1965, and this one is actually the ledger is the teams venturing out into the sewers and hearing that stuff is not what we are facing right now, from the reports of the dead guy, but is actually how it came to be that there is old sewer sections, and it was that the Nosferatu at the time, under the new leadership probably of Gary, actually manipulated the Why no PayPal? You don't have to answer if it takes too much away from the gameplay. Just curious. Why no PayPal? I'm actually not sure. I just added this, like for the first 1.5 months that I streamed, there was absolutely no way to donate any money to my stream in whatever form. I didn't have a donate button, and I just slapped it in there when I set up the my affiliate program with the subs and the bit donations. I just thought yeah, okay, I'm just now putting it all in there. I could probably make a PayPal. That is actually something I should probably think about, but as said, it is not a priority of the stream. Like for right now, it is just from the Streamlabs donations. I mean, it should work just fine as well. But yeah, that is actually a question. Like, don't know what. It's just not the focus of the channel. But yeah, Aya, 9 hours. Good job, man. But yeah, this is the sewer section. How it actually came to be that there's an old sewer section. The Nosferatu have actually put pressure on the politics at the time and caused the mayor to actually seal this off, which is a really nice touch. If you can put it together, what I hopefully just did for you. Lol, I know you're not a money grower. That's good to have. Yeah, I mean it's a good call. I have to say yes. I should probably add that. Okay. Boxes. Clock ammunition. Great. That's a lot of ammunition. And like I said, we are not using any of the gun stuff. So, well, not yet. But yeah, it's a good call. I mean, I have not had a single donation on my channel, so that is I just don't feel like it has any real priority. You are the first one to ask for donation. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, since you're the first one to ask, I just haven't actually thought about it even. So it's a good call. So there, it is either this one or this one. I'm not. Also, they can be in here, which is fucking creepy. They can actually be in here. Oh yeah, there it is. So this is a shortcut. I'm not even sure what I. Oh, there we go. Computer. Shortcut. A bit on the nose, I guess. For some reason there is a skill check here, but it is like 1 or 2, so everyone can use it basically. Sesam. So yeah, why did they put it in here like this? It is just game design. They didn't want people to randomly find it and then just skip over it, so they have they have it noted as shortcut so that everyone knows, oh hey, you're walking a shortcut here. Actually, since I said, and this is my least favorite part, but I want to try to play it through, want to give the full experience. So let me save here. Feely maybe short. But at least she is no cheater. We are not gonna no clip through this. So just if it really annoys me at some point, I'm gonna take the shortcut. The shortcut we still have to do sewer parts after this, but it is a bit better. So yeah, hey there, how are you doing? Hey guys, it is a good thing that I put the... where did you pop in? That I put the volume down, because they can be quite obnoxious, which I don't really like. I mean, I do imagine it to be the best thing that they could to make them feel as frightening or as scary as possible, that they constantly give you this what the hell. But I don't like that they are so shrieky. It's just me personally. I just don't like that they resort to loud noises as scary. But yeah, it is the game design. It is what I can't really blame them for doing that. Also, they look buggy like hell. Like, even that is not you guys lagging. Not even the game lagging. It is just that the movements are so hectic and weird. What is this now? There's no lever here. Okay, let's go through here and see if we can actually... Oh, what? Okay, so there... Okay. So this is the first one that is sealed off. We've actually seen this, but it would take us beyond the barrier. Okay, other part. I don't even know where to really go from here. So also that looks ominous. Those creatures, they are clogging up the sewers. So yes, they are actually... I've never fully explored this. That is why I'm not taking the Ooh. Oh god. Oh, if we could get down here. Oh my god. Oh my god. If we could actually get through here, we would skip a lot. Damn it. Don't worry, Shiny. Thank you for hanging out so long. I don't know what I'm doing wrong with hello? Please? There we go. What I'm doing wrong with the community. I'm not gonna touch anything. The camera is so horrible. Because this game actually has a lot of following. But I think I'm doing something something wrong, that there is actually so few people actually checking this out, because normally there's always some people in streams. Jesus, this is... Okay, so this is another walled off part. It is so confusing to me that I'm seeing myself. I should probably first person this. I'm not even sure if I can. I don't have to take the shortcut, right? I don't feel that's the way to go. But I don't even know where else I can go here, because I don't see a lever. If you see enemies, this is signifying the right way. But I can't actually see a way to go here. So yeah, like I said, my least favorite part, and there's gonna be a lot of it. Like we'll take until like this is gonna be more than an hour. I think Vampire is like a hidden gem. Well, but there's a community that actually likes it, and I see it in other streams that people are actually checking out those streams. But for some reason mine is not. I mean, I got a follow today, and I think it was from someone that actually follows the game. And like, we have to get down here somewhere, but how? This is walled off. Huh. And this is where we came from. So I don't actually know. Oh, Shiny, that was quick. was certainly quick. Okay. So I guess we are gonna take the shortcut then. I can't find the right way. So I guess we are actually taking the shortcut then. I just don't like we can't actually get through here, and the other part is blocked off. So this is the only way I find directly. Not so many people are looking for it. I mean, yes, it is still a niche game, and it is still a smaller game. Why shortcut? Oh, unlock. There we go. So there we go. Just skipped stuff. But I don't think that any of the stuff we skipped has anything other than running around, trying to find the way, and any items. So I don't think we have missed anything. Also, where... So this just... Oh, okay. So just dropped me. Okay. Well, let's go back in there and see if we can crash the game with it. There's actually a glitch. Oh, I can take the bricks. Nice. Oh, brick stacking. Great. Okay. There is actually... Oh, there we go. Okay. How did... Oh. How did you make your way down here? And cock. Great. That's one way to... that's one way to actually get around the copyright infringement. You know it's my favorite drink. I just have to gulp it down. Tastes like no other on the market. I would never spit. Dude, your nipples are glowing. Someone is happy to see me. That's actually a known bug. His nipples are actually shine through, and you can actually see his nipples glowing. Interesting. Well, first of all, I took damage from the fire because we actually jumped into the fire here. So let me get some rats if possible. Also to stock up on blood. Ad quote, I would never spit. Thank you. It is quote ad. If you want to. Of course I enjoy a good cock. I just can't have it too soon to sleep time. Or too close to sleep time. That is... I do enjoy cock light as well. Yeah, it is. Like that. But yeah, I mean, I do need to actually get quotes. So yes, thank you very much for trying. Nope. But yeah, you can see it. It's actually kind of hilarious. Hello there. Oh, you actually. Oh, nope. Okay, he's. Oh my god. Why did you actually counter the celerity with your movement? That is some weird coding. But yeah, big boy is dead. Good enough. No, it is an exclamation mark, but it is just like that with quote add. You have to split it up. Okay, so this is... Wait a minute, there's an exit point here. Why? I can't even get into that. This section confuses me. Causes me great confusion. And hey Xavier, how are you doing tonight? Nice. Successfully added quote. I would never split. As a vampire, this is very appropriate. So, where's stuff if we don't know? Well, we don't really need it. Okay, so I saw you. Oh god. Oh my god, I did it. Thank you very much. Most accomplished I have felt all day. What did you do all day then? I mean, I can't say. I'm the only thing that I did was getting up at 8 in the morning to actually we got fire alarms installed, and I needed to let people into my apartment to actually get that set up, and I needed to be up at 8 in the morning today. So what did we do? Confusion. I have told you, don't confuse me, game. Oh, now we can go through here. Okay. I see. Oh god. Yep. He actually... So this is one of the most obnoxious monsters in the game. This is also... The design of this monster is one that was actually teased right in Santa Monica as well. And we saw it in the internet cafe on the TV screens. I might have fucked that up now. He's standing right behind the door now. Bro shouldn't be streaming today, right? I think he normally doesn't. Today I ate donuts and made one character in Sims 4. Sounds like a good day to me. Character creation can take up to 14 hours, so I can't blame you. Good job. So yeah, this sexy girl here, I can't even outplay it. Okay. And she's a tank as well. I like it when they have more than 4 legs. It's just my fetish. Oh yeah, look what we have found here. A head. Great. Don't look at me so funny. This was teased on the TV and monitor screens as a still where the character crouches and looks up at it, and it is just taking the swing. For some reason, people try to argue with me that this is not what this is not from the game, but you can clearly see it is. I don't know why they would argue. People just like to disagree, I guess. Also. Also stuff. Okay. What are you for? So it is the... Huh. I don't know what it is for. Also, this is weird. What is this? Okay, I'm gonna take you with me, Steve. I'm just gonna call him Steve. And, oh, there's your body. No, this doesn't look like your body. Oh, there's your body. No, there's not. There's a head attached still. Well, I'm gonna show you the world, Steve. I can't. Why is everything blocked off? Damn it. Oh, maybe it is to get in here. Maybe. Okay. This place confuses me. Nothing makes sense. But okay. Yeah, open. Okay. Ooh. Okay. This is a part I didn't know about. Oh. Oh, I can't. Okay. So this is new for me as well. Not sure. Please don't. There is a lot of rolling. Can you please? Yeah. Oh, yeah. He found a good spot. What a nice view. Should I stream to YouTube or Twitch tonight? I mean, YouTube has more people. Okay, I'm just gonna let you sit here for a while. Okay, this was, wait, what? This was broken off, and then there was a. Okay. Need this for anything? Just jump, and you will land near our shore. For when you want to sneak inside without good old Gary seeing you, Midnick. Ooh. That is... okay, that is nice. So we are actually skipping a lot of it here. So this was updated again from the last time. So, let's just... here we go. Which side should we jump to? I'm just gonna let you test the waters, okay? Yep, seems perfectly fine. Great. I'm such a good person. Benefits from YouTube. Better decisions. No, what? And we are actually in the sewage water of it, okay. This normally hurts us. Okay. Like in the... okay. Well, that is the sewer part. We did it. I mean, we did it with the shortcut. Yeah, but close enough. I mean, this was more pleasant than I thought. This was basically like 20 minutes. This is usually an endeavor of like 2 hours. And it is very, very annoying. You have to find a key card from a Nosferatu, and well, to get here, to get into the layer of the Nosferatu. And oh yeah, this is the boiling chemical waste water that we can't actually. This will hurt us. And the Lucky Star Motel needs another. Okay. Can I jump onto this? Oh, I'm making it. Nice. I don't know what I got out of this, but I'm making it. Also, this is just the two ways connecting with each other. What a mess of a layer you have here. Okay. Oh, CD-ROM. Oh. What did we get? CD-ROM. A label on the CD says B-Tongue. Big Blanks CDR. Okay. Test CD. Galaxy Mix. I don't know what that is good for. Interesting. Well, we found it. We actually found it, so let's try and make use of it somehow. Okay. Good job. Your architecture is absolutely amazing. Okay, then let's. Ooh. Ooh, can I screw myself over here if I go down here? Nope. Yes. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. I can. Nice. I actually found a way to kill myself here. Oh god. Whee. Oh, nope. Nope, we can actually make it. Okay. Well, it's just what it is. Ooh, yeah. So this is your hint that you shouldn't actually go into the water. Okay. I thought I actually found a way to kill myself now. And yeah, nice decorations, people. That is. Okay. Let's just venture further in there. Also, we'll come to a point that I referenced. Why is research not working? Once we actually leave this layer, you will see what it is connected to. And that connection is bullshit. Because if we had research 10, we should have very much... Ooh, what is this? Boxes? Unusable, already stacked boxes? Wait a minute. What is this room? There's nothing in here. Unfair. Why are you glowing red? I'm not lurking, just sleepy. Don't worry, sleepy fox. Oh, she will. Her tone will. It will wake you right up. Okay. They are better equipped than I am. Probably. 2004. And bitch.
Can't believe she got covered of Glamourella this month.
Yeah, learn something about Monster Hunter lore. It is interesting. If they could actually catch Monster Hunter lore and put it into a story, that would be so good. They are trying with Monster Hunter World, but really, it's not focus. With Monster Hunter, actually had a good story. But yeah, as always, I wish my chat. For some reason, I can't find. There's a missing link in my stream somehow. I'm at this point where I actually have people stopping by each time a little bit. Also, Xavier, where did you go to? Derps. 52 hours or 53 hours, but then he just left. Okay. Yeah, there's a missing link in my chat to actually having an active chat. Like I have not found people that I can play off of. Like you have sometimes people where you can just constantly talk with them about just any shit. I've not found that yet. I need to find some people that well, that's just gonna take the time. I mean, Xavier is here a lot. Lucas is constantly trying to make this chat more active. I mean, you are talking, but you are not talking much sense. I'm speaking about actual conversations, and yeah, that is it is something that you. I guess Shiny, you have this with Lowdown, with just people being around that you can constantly talk with and that are active. It's normal for chats to be quiet sometimes, though. Absolutely, not that I'm complaining. Like I am at the point where it's actually just some people are joining, then they are lurking, then new people are joining. I do have an active chat, as in there's constantly someone, and I mean I constantly have the people actually watching. Did I hear a conversation? Somersaults in from the lurkland. Don't worry, RKO. I'm not in a bad mood. I'm just talking about that some people like Broskull, which has Lucas as a mod. There's constantly something going on in his channel, and he constantly gets only like 5 or 6 people on his channel, but those 5 or 6 people are basically there every stream and are constantly talking, which I mean I enjoy it when there's sometimes times when I can just enjoy, relax, and don't have to actually get into much other than the game itself. But yeah, I do still have, like, even though I have much more people than him, much more different people that are coming, it is sometimes a bit weird. I have not found people that are constantly like where you can instantly play off with, they are showing up and instantly throwing you something that you can just get into a conversation about. Don't get me wrong, I love my regulars, but I have very quiet downtimes too. I mean, yes, I know. Sometimes I talk to myself for quite a while, so it's not just you. Yeah, I mean, we all at our point, we all have to go through that. Being one of the main talkers. Exactly. Wait, what are you talking about?
I mean, just look at her. Too fat, big teeth, and her complexion. Does she wash her face with a cheese grater?
So this is now a Mean Girls episode, I guess? I didn't know vampires had that time of the month.
I mean, like anyone ever knew who Tawny Sessions was before I left the scene. She'd still be a fluff girl at Vivisection, making $10 a stiffy if I was still around. Ugh.
I'm over here, thank you.
Tawny Sessions is a wannabe face girl with no talent whatsoever and scabby little knees.
Oh, I have to up the volume again.
She got Model of the Year before I got here. She would have had a hard time making the catalog for Jacques Penet.
Jacques Penet. But before I got here, she would have had a hard time. Oh, that Tawny Sessions. She's so hot right now. Oh yeah, that's what we should tell her.
Oh, right. You probably don't recognize me with this whole Texas Chainsaw Massacre thing I've got going on here. My name is Amalia.
Beautiful, beautiful Amalia.
Before this neat little makeover, I used to be a model. I was all over the place. TV, magazines, billboards. I mean, I was hot.
Mokuba Kaiba.
And I knew it, which is why Gary decided to invite me into his freaky little family.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Also, oh god, I have to post it on my Discord. The interactions of in the Yu-Gi-Oh series, in the YouTube series from Little Kuribo, that Mokuba Kaiba relation, it is just so fucking hilarious. I have to post the Mokuba lines. They are so fucking funny. So yes, remind me to actually or look it up from Little Kuribo. He's a guy. By the way, Little Kuribo. He has a very interesting series about his fight with depression. It is called We Are Still Here, and it is very insightful. He has a lot of parts to that already. He has done it for the last like 3 years, but it is very insightful for understanding depression better. That is something I can recommend, which you don't think about someone that of course just does funny stuff on the internet and does those parodies. And yeah, he doesn't look like it, but yes, he actually, you can feel his struggle, and you can feel that he's still good, but he describes it in a very understandable way. Do it, Rob said. Maybe you should just let it go. You'd probably be happier. So you hate Tawny because she's the next big thing, and you're, well,
Nosferatu have a sixth sense of humor. Sometimes they feel that their victims, named
Yes.
moi in this particular case, have an overabundance of vanity and need to be taught an important life lesson.
have an overabundance of vanity and need to be taught an important life lesson. I see. So what happened? Interesting. That is an interesting route.
Well, I had just won Guy Magazine's The Most Ridiculously Hot Chick in the Known Universe Award. When I came home after the ceremony, lo and behold, Gary was sitting there on my couch with a martini in his hand. You fill in the blanks.
Right. This is an talking option that nobody I've ever seen play this game takes.
Yeah, the lesson is life is a cold-hearted bitch, so now I get to be one, too. You get that? You need to write it down.
Loud and clear. Write this down. You better get some skin cream.
What did you say? Nobody talks that way to me. I'm Amalia. Do you hear me? Amalia!
These are jokes. Come on. Let me ask you a few more questions.
Sure, whatever.
Well, he is calmer, she is calmer than than Microwave Brother was in his stream yesterday. He was damn pissed. Tell me again why you hate Horny Sessions. Tell me about how you came to be here. I'm looking for Gary. Well...
because she's a bitch with zero talent who the world seems to think has taken my place as the hottest supermodel of all time? Could I be any more clear?
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry, I couldn't hear you over that little violin.
That's it. As if I have to take this bullshit from some low-life Camarilla gopher girl. Hit the road, bitch.
Hold on, I was kidding. Can't you take a joke?
Okay. You want to get back on my good side? Then don't come back here until you've got last year's copy of Guy Magazine where I'm on the cover. You know, the one where I was wearing the gum wrapper and the 2 bottle caps.
Fine. Wait, so you can sit around wallowing in self-pity? Man, this hits so close to home. Oh god, this is... She's actually very understanding here. Nice, okay. Ooh, my game is struggling with this. Okay, there we go. Lot of light effects. And, oh yeah. What did I say I want to do? Audio. Just continue. I have missed something. I have missed a quest giver. For some reason, it actually... Oh. Nope. Please. Nope. What is this? What? Fucker. What? Okay. There's no way to get back up here. Just straight up no way. Great. So yeah, I did manage to kill myself. Awesome. So let's do this again. Okay, Guy Magazine. Interesting. Not this one, this one. Not... Okay, there we go. Well, at least I'm on the other side now. I mean, on the other side of the damn bridge. How are we actually getting... Okay. There and... I guess... No. Boxes, yes, okay. And this stuff, okay. Himalaya, and I want to go this way then. There we go. Quest giver I've missed. Ding ding ding.
What the? Oh, you did not just try another trace on
Pro
me.
plays. Our
All
second
right.
death in the game.
Take that. Oh yeah. I hope you backed up that server tonight. Boss is gonna be real pissed when his mom starts getting love letters from porn sites. What? Oh yeah, hold on a sec. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? What are you using for security down there at Trash 80? Guys, it's called encryption. This is too easy. I'd let you off the hook, but stupidity always brings out the asshole in me. Alright, yeah. Just 1 minute. No, nothing to worry about. Just a harmless email. Not a self-replicating embedded virus or anything. Wow, you really opened it. I can't believe you just opened it. What kind of a freaking idiot just opens it? Well, oh yeah, sorry. The name's Mitnick. I'm in charge of computer systems, network security, that kind of thing. You're the new kid, right? LaCroix's girl. Surprised you actually made it down here. I've been following your progress on the cameras. Handled yourself pretty well with all of the creepy crawlers and the sewers. Like a bad sequel to Chad up there. Yeah, he knows why you're here. LaCroix must be pissed. But I hope you're not here looking for some payback. LaCroix knows better than to mess with Gary, sheriff or no sheriff.
Okay, you can hear the voice acting directions in this. Just here to help. Where can I find him? But I hope you're not here looking for some payback. LaCroix knows better than to mess with Gary, sheriff or no sheriff. Huh. Interesting. Threaten me again, I'll sweep you out of here. Now where is he hiding? Interesting.
His room is just down the hall. You'll probably find him there. Or maybe he'll find you. Go ahead. What, the Warrens? Not much to tell. Just a bunch of us living down here, trying to stay off the radar. It ain't pretty, but it's home. Gary's the big man on campus. He's running the show.
You can actually, as a Nosferatu, get a layer down here for yourself, or a room for yourself to stay in. We got the Skyline apartment. Place looks pretty empty.
There's more of us than you'd think. They're around. Well, you won't see too many of the brood down here, but they'll be watching you. Go ahead. Me? Like I said, I'm the resident tech head. Keep this place wired to the outside world. Gary wants me to keep it close on the street, and at the same time, I'm supposed to be upgrading the network.
Upgrading what? What were you saying?
Nothing. Forget about it. Like I said, just some network stuff.
I'm trying to add a few more network hubs in the city so we're covered in case of emergency. But Gary doesn't want anyone leaving until this whole thing with LaCroix blows over. Which basically leaves my freaking cheese hanging in the wind. Yeah, you do that? Man, that would really help me out. I could hook you up along the way, make it worth your while. I got access to all kinds of goodies.
Okay, I'm in it. What do I do?
I need a little time to set things up. Technical details. I'll send an email to your haven and tell you what needs to be done. That's all you need to know for now. Me? Before all this, I was a hacker. Good one, too. There wasn't a system I couldn't crack. Telcos, DOD, you name it. One time, I emailed the president all the nuclear missile activation codes. And the FBI was shitting their pants. But one day I ran across the system. Totally dark. Unbelievable security. I fried 3 laptops trying to bust it. I worked on it for months. Didn't sleep much at all. I'd almost given up. But I caught a lucky break one night and finally broke in. It was, Nosferatu database. Not even a really important one either. Which was probably the only reason I cracked it. I dug around for a while, got totally freaked out, and I unplugged. 2 hours later, guess who shows up at my door? Gary. And voila, here I am. Are you kidding? I love this shit. I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna win any beauty contests, but I wasn't too good looking before anyway. Now I get all the cool new toys, plus I just happen to get to live forever. Not a bad deal if you ask me.
Well, I can see why a lot of people actually like this as a, hey, for once there's actually a ugly character to play. Well, a tech character. Also, we can probably face the right way this time.
I can't believe she got the cover. I mean, just look at...
Past that time of the month. Slow down, cowgirl. What exactly are we talking about here?
I mean, like anyone ever... Tawny Sessions... Oh, right.
What did I actually go with? Looking for Gary.
His room is just down the... Sure, whatever.
Learned about the ancient Sith and Monster Hunter. Oh, nice. And as something there that really piques your interest. Tell me about why you hate Tawny Sessions. Tell me about how you came to here. I see. Okay.
Well, I just... Yeah, the...
Loud and clear, few questions. You better get some skin cream.
What did you say? No... Sure. Because... That's it. Okay.
Okay, got it. I wonder if we could have actually gotten it from the normal route as well, if we don't piss her off, but... Okay, do not freak out here, game. Yes, perfect. Okay, so... But I guess this is info for the next Monster Hunter stream. Well... Why do the doors open this way? Meet Gary.
By the clack-smack cracking of my thumbs, something wicked this way comes. I don't remember seeing you on the guest list for the dinner party. We're having a wrap party for the Misfits, about 40 years late. Cast and crew only, boss.
And we are having rats. Nice. Okay.
Maybe I'm in your head.
Maybe.
Uh-oh. You might have picked up one of those psychoses so common to new kindred.
Nah, I would know if I had a cool voice like that.
We are talking, but you aren't listening, boss. You're used to getting what you want, aren't you, lovely? People just love your charisma, your face. They eat your words up like the rats eat the cheese in the trap. Oh, boss, where do you think you are? I'll show you the cards I've been dealt. But you put yours on the table first. Maybe I'm a ghost. Oh, come on. Don't tell me you just stumbled down here. What I need to know is why you're here. I'm over here, boss. Wait, maybe I'm over here. Or maybe I'm behind you with a hatchet in my hand. Or did you ever stop to think that your fear, if given a voice, would sound like this?
Oh, yeah.
I want to stick your lovely face in a piranha tank. I want to apply an acid glaze to your sculptured body. I want to throw your pocket mirror under a thresher and watch you fetch it. But I'm no butcher, boss. Are you?
What am I doing with a mirror anyways? I'm a vampire, if you have forgotten.
You don't say. Wake up, boss. Who do you think you're dealing with? Why else would LaCroix send you on this snipe hunt? Oh, that's right. I know you work for the prince. You should have got here sooner. That lot's been sold. I like to discuss business face to face.
No, you asshole.
Are you sure, boss? You don't want my image in your subconscious. It's the stuff nightmares are made of.
It's a total letdown from the suspense.
Careful what you wish for. You just might get it. Behind you, boss. Boo!
Oh, horrible.
En garde, Toreador. You vain-glorious narcissistic poser. How I loathe that determination of your kind to belie your true nature with Paris fashions and pomp. You are a dead thing, a creature of the shadows. Start acting like one.
Do you miss the surface? Do you miss your face? Where's the sarcophagus? Who are you? Oh, well.
Miss me, boss? You don't get it, do you? Sit and look pretty. Pretend you never died. Do some finger painting. What a pathetic waste of blood. Where did it go? That thing seems to get around more than Mae West. Why, might I ask, should I give you that information? Oh, my hero. Had it not been for that damn Shamisi, you'd still be searching under rocks for us. It was hardly a favor, but I know where your prince's prize is. There's very little that doesn't leak down into this place. Tell me, boss, you ever gone up against a Kuei Jin?
You can't actually piss him off here. Like, this is where the quest, the main quest, has to advance, so you can't really fail this in any way. Yeah, I have hundreds. I'm a Christian death machine.
I'm not one to waste words like little Lord Flaunt LaCroix up there. There's a connection. Want to hear it? Listen. I think I hear someone saying something about it. Oh, wait. That's my voice. The Kuei Jin are vampires, but not like kindred. Sometimes known as the vampires of the East. But they ain't kin, boss. They're just someone else that, if you ain't being careful, might give you the final death.
But yeah, his voice is not well. What he actually teased as in he is looking so ugly. Quite frankly, he's the best looking Nosferatu out of all of them, which just doesn't make sense to me. I think he should be like as the Primogen, as the one with the strongest affliction of it. He should be the one that is looking the ugliest out of all of them. And really, because the game is already teasing it to us, he should be a real monstrosity. Well, can you hurry this up? Oh well.
Even for old Gary, there ain't much more to tell. You see, I sent an agent, Barabbas, to snoop around Chinatown, do a little hacking, make a few contacts. But he hasn't been calling lately, and it's breaking my heart.
Oh. Yeah, let me guess. You want me to get him?
Gee, that's original. You think that up all by yourself? You up for a little trip to Chinatown? You're in no danger there. Me? Best you don't mention my name there, boss.
Oh.
That's the going rate for my info right now. You get our chum back from Chinatown, I'll give you what you need.
Interesting.
Hey, save yourself some time, boss. You've got no bargaining power. I know Prince Priss is breathing down your neck every second you keep him from his prize. Close your mouth, chew on the resentment, and open your ears. The Golden Temple in Chinatown. It's a piss-poor copy of a real place. Looks like it'd be more at home in a theme park. That I saw is where you'll find the leader of the L.A. Kuei Jin. They call her Ming Zhao.
Okay.
Sounds dangerous? No, this ain't a suicide mission, boss. You'll be more of a curiosity than a threat. Talk to Zhao, ask her where my boy is, and get him back. Once he's safe, I'll tell you everything you need to know about the sarcophagus.
Aren't the kindred at war with the Kuei Jin?
Not that I know of. It's like the eye of the hurricane right now. Don't make those winds blow, boss. Let's see what I got. For one of your kind, it ain't gonna be cheap. That thing behind that pretty face of yours is called a brain. If you want to survive in Chinatown, I suggest you use it. Or if all else fails, you could just use your pocket mirror to blind them.
And ask him again.
Not that I know of.
Nice, okay. Why don't you go by yourself?
Forget it, boss. It's Chinatown.
No, are you afraid?
Of course. What kind of a monster do you take me for? There is a method to my madness,
but
boss.
The voice acting
is
really good.
In Chinatown. I'll call you with the info once Barabbas is safe. Until then, you'll never know where I am.
Okay. Bye-bye. Oh, Jason Anderson, Tim Kaine in Seymour's masterpiece Gravity. Leonard Boyarsky. Seymour engulfs you in a whirlpool of tension and terror. So yeah, this is another one. Those are the makers. Those Tim Kaine is one of the big names, definitely. Jason Anderson as well. From Troika Games or from the World of Darkness franchise. But yeah, that's. Ooh, do I actually see something here? No, don't actually. Unfortunate. Okay, so there's nothing else to be getting. You could have added something. Well. Okay, we have some quests, I guess, but they are not really so interesting that I need to do them right now. So let's go meet up with the prince again, then we'll unlock Chinatown, and then we'll call it a night there. And yeah, where do we come out here? Well, we had already looked there. That's where the bones in the cemetery were. And what we could not find with research, even with a research of 10, we couldn't find this, because of course you would not even meet Andre in there if you went this route. So obviously you had to fail it. Not quite sure how happy I am about that. Where's the way out again? God damn it. Every time. No. Damn it. Where are you? There we go. But yeah, this is... We could have been here. Like, we literally looked up there. Could have saved all of this, even though it was really fast. Like, with the shortcut that we took. And the blood is still here. And why are the zombies actually spraying blood? Also not sure. I would like it if there was something to get around here. Just if you look, try to look at all the graves. But yeah, Meryl. But I don't really think there's anything. What are those sounds? Andrew Max. Okay. So that's that. Well, we got through the most annoying part of it, so I'm actually... and without any problems. So I'm actually happy with how this went. We have 8 experience points again, but like said, probably gonna go into persuasion research. I'm probably gonna go into well, seduction is always a choice. But what did I say? Seduction 9 would get us to 7, and 7 is the highest we need. And hey Xavier, you're back. Hello. By the way, you didn't stick around for long enough. How was your night going, man? How are you doing? Of this we have enough, although that is actually pretty good that we got it now. Still trying to brushing. Actually home now. Oh, that's nice. How was your work day, man? Was it... I hope it was better than the last days. Yeah, combat defense and... Dude, don't worry about it. By the way, did you get your check that you were telling about? Did you get the rest of the money now? The Aspole is some other place that I can actually visit. Work was pretty good actually. Oh, good, nice. So that's why you're in a good mood. Well, I'm glad to hear it. What? Kappa, Craigism, Kappa. That's a good trilogy. Yeah, what did I say? Melee combat helps us, but I don't really... hacking we kind of need. Research and intimidate, not really. Inspection, range combat. So we will probably go with the last point in persuasion and research. And then go the seduction route. I'm doing a lot of non-damage. I have seen with the katana, even though I have 6 melee combat already, which I'm not really so happy about, even though there was no problem so far. But I actually do wonder. Nobody ever goes all specs. All specs is is 3 points to wits and 3 points to perception. Perception gives us ranged combat and inspection, and intelligence and wits give us combat defense and hacking. So Auspex would kind of be a good alternative. Like we have hacking, we would need to spend 12 points on it, and then 6 points on the computer skill. So to get it up to 8 points, we can save up 1 point here by adding it to Auspex. But I actually really like the presence as well, because victims have a 25% chance of mesmerization, -5 penalty to strength, wits, and perception, and reduced rate of attack, which is presence is really good for combat as a defensive stat. Also, it bugs the game a lot. I've found the music on the menu gets so intense compared to the rest of the game. I know, and if you stand, it is like 5 minutes long. I've more than once been in the game for 5 minutes discussing this, and it just stops. It just stops. Kind of the game telling you, move on, please. Nothing much to see here. But yeah, I'm actually not. Oh, do you see the effect? That is kind of a weird one. Okay, I'm actually not craving any points really here. The one thing I can do. Shiny, you know nothing about the game, right? Let me just follow, since we are already talking about it. Oh, David, a guest has left a laptop in room 3. The password is lichens, and it only has a weird poem on it. See if you can determine the guest's home address, Christoph. Oh, that's nice. But yeah, we couldn't actually get into 3. So wait a minute. Combat defense, sneaking, and intelligence perception.
And what have you been up to tonight, caller? Wink, wink.
I'm kidding. I messed up, Dad.
Radio broadcast.
What's the occasion?
It's a weekday.
Oh,
touche.
I'm sorry, Shiny-Fox. This is the radio broadcast that I've said about. It is absolutely hilarious. Oh, damn it. Skipped out of the whole game.
You ready for
options? We're just gonna listen to it because it is absolutely hilarious. So this is one of the radio broadcasts that I was so.
You know all those problems we've been having in the Mideast?
Yes, those damn Virginians.
Okay. So like I figured this out, right? Okay. So if we want peace in the Mideast, think about it. What makes people peaceful? Smoking the Sinsamilla. What brings people together? Pizza. So like, think on this. For like half the cost of one of those blockbuster bombs, we could like buy enough pizza and enough herb for like everybody over there, and then like bam, instant best buds, man.
Just say no, dude.
An extra pepperoni. You guys take credit cards?
Moving on. Line 4. What's keeping you up tonight?
Yeah.
So this is a show called Deb of the Night.
I'm putting my life on the line, but the people of this city and this country and this planet, they have the right to know this. Do you understand?
What's the word, Gomez?
This is serious. There are a lot of organizations that would do anything in their power to keep this a secret.
I don't doubt.
Deb, this is really serious now. Can I finish? All right. Everyone knows they've got cameras at every stoplight so that the government can keep tabs on our comings and goings. But did you know that they then sell access to their databases to the Illuminati Illuminati who has been using that information to compile a list of the most frequently traveled routes and then opening new locations of their well-known chain of coffee houses in the most profitable locations? And did you also know that they use those funds to suppress fusion and solar power?
It all makes sense now.
Well, the Illuminati, control all the world's energy, and because they monitor all of our energy usage, they can tell who is not watching television, and therefore know who is not receiving the subliminal messages that they send to keep the sheep putting their money in banks and away from their secret headquarters, aka Wyoming.
Amazing. Anything else that you've turned up lately?
As a matter of fact, and again, I shouldn't be talking about this, but I believe it is everybody's right to know that recycling is a myth. All they do with those bottles and cans is collect DNA samples from your saliva so that they can clone you and train your clone to assassinate you and assume your identity should you go poking your nose into the whole global warming business.
Thank you, Gomez. I hate to interrupt this mentally stimulating conversation, but the people who keep me chained to the console at this radio station, in my underwear no less, want you to spend money on this.
Last year, Democratic candidate Michael Redmond bought a sports utility vehicle. 3 months later, there were 2 separate incidences of hit and runs by an unidentified SUV in his area. Is Democratic candidate Michael Redmond to blame? Can you afford to take that chance? Can your children? Vote Republican Senator Robert Thorne, a candidate that has never committed vehicular homicide. Democratic candidate Michael Redmond has never publicly stated his opinion on child pornography. Is it because he's hiding something? Would you want a child pornographer voting on this nation's laws? Would you trust your children's future to someone like that? Vote Republican Senator Robert Thorne, the candidate that is committed to locking up child pornographers. Democratic candidate Michael Redmond recently sued Senator Robert Thorne for accusing Redmond of being a murderous child pornographer. But Redmond had previously said he was against clogging up courts with frivolous lawsuits. Wouldn't this make him a hypocrite? Would you want a hypocrite as your next congressman? Would you want your children to become hypocrites? Vote Republican Senator Robert Thorne, a candidate not accused of being a murderous child pornographer. Preparing for a business sales pitch but don't know how to sell your ideas? Try virtual meeting.
Yeah,
so
but those political
away from
commentaries.
Television spots and spread it around full-page ads in the leading men's magazines.
Okay, that is a piece of
we
information.
should do.
But I didn't finish.
Yes, that's a good point, but everyone listened to my idea.
But I think
that's true. However, I don't think that our target market will be willing to accept such a radical approach. Listen to what I have to say on the subject. Are you ready? Good. This is a winner.
And virtual meeting doesn't just help with meetings. It can also prepare you for debating your ideas on the internet.
So, I think if the Democrats are going to have a chance at the office, they are going to have to embrace the more liberal sect of the voter bloc.
Shut up, Chard.
I majored in political science. I think I know what I'm talking about here.
Laughing out loud. You are so gay.
Virtual meeting, the only meeting preparation device to own.
That was a good idea, which was mine originally. Chard.
In 1984, a generation of children were introduced to a toy that became an instant classic. 20 years later, that toy is transforming to blend into a whole new environment.
Hey, Bob, right? Mind if I borrow your stapler? You want staples? Get some of these, Execucon! Nah!
Take control of the noble office bots as they wage slave their secret war against the evil Execucons.
Hey, I'm gonna be here pretty late. Do you mind if I get a cup of that coffee? Graphitron transform! Coffee is for closers, office bot!
Collect 30 different corporate robots as they battle for workplace supremacy.
Look out, Optical Mouse Prime, it's Cell Phoner! I've got your number, employees, and you're all getting called in this weekend!
Office bots, transform and clock in.
Deformers!
You live. You die. And sometimes you get brought back to life.
So many people miss
this fall.
I'm afraid I can't see too well these days. Do you think you could go to the nearest village and pick me up a loaf of bread?
Bread! Good!
The new horror RPG from Troika Games.
Bread!
Oh, I can tell you where the bakery is, stranger, but before I do, would you mind picking up my little girl from the lake?
You are the monster. Or are you? If you want to enter this bakery, you'll have to defeat me.
And this torch!
Frankenstein, Breadlust, coming soon to a PC near you.
Game! Good.
Deb's back, and she's got a fresh cup of coffee ready to take it into the AM. In case you didn't know it, you're tuned into the Deb of Night on KTR.
So many people miss this stuff, and it is just so
Night
fucking
eating
perfect. I have an extra copy of that manuscript.
A good writer always does in this town. Hey, you in the business? Because, man, I got tons of ideas for movies. In fact, I should give you one of my completed screenplays. This one's still work in
Shiny,
progress.
you want to listen to another one? There's another one across the street. I know a few people interested in making a vampire pick. Oh, I think writers are so cool. Could I borrow it? Oh, he is prone to that.
Of course! I hope you find it a stimulating read. I really can't talk about it. He likes his privacy.
Oh, come on. You can tell me.
Okay. He's a guy, calls himself Julius. He lives under the pier. In fact, I'm supposed to meet him tonight. We talk about vampire film ideas all the time. He's a weird guy, but really creative. You know, I love how his mind works.
Nice. And that is why we go with the seduction route. Well, I'm I'm not just playing for myself, I'm also playing for the viewers, so... But I think you enjoyed this.
Need some company?
No. Well, yes, please follow my channel.
Deb's back, and she's got a fresh cup of coffee ready to take it into the AM. In case you didn't know it, you're tuned into the Deb of Night on KTRK. I'm your lovely hostess. Feel free to fantasize about me all you want. But please don't send any more drawings. The lines are all full, so why don't I provide some release? Line 3, you're speaking to me.
Sup, Deb?
And what have you been up to tonight, caller? Wink, wink.
I'm getting
Oh, this is...
I'm messed up, Deb! Woo!
What's the occasion?
It's a weekday.
Touche.
Hey, Deb. Hey, Deb. Hey, Deb.
Yes, General?
Oh, man. I had this amazing idea. You ready for this?
All night.
You know all those problems we've been having in the
This is not the same one. Huh, it changed. It actually changed. So it is the same one that we... Last time we listened to another part of the recording here. Interesting. But... Gary wants you to find... That's a lot of green. Emalia wants you to find a copy of the Guy magazine. Where do I get a copy of the Guy magazine? I actually have no idea. Ooh, I think in the sin bin we can get it. You have agreed to help Mitnick successfully, David Hatteras, and you have defeated Zimiski at Lear, gained access to the sewers. Now go find them. Tell Isaac about this later. Okay, so we are gonna go talk with Isaac first. Then I wanna visit the sin bin and see if I can get a magazine. And then we're gonna talk with LaCroix. Shaming people into following since 2014, even if they're not real people. Since 2004, please. I've started soon. Okay, so this is the what James was actually talking about. Yes, I can see it. So this is his beautiful view. Let's see it. And when we are talking with LaCroix...
Evening.
Oh, there was the Zimiski, which Zimiske or the Shimiske or whatever you want to call it. There is a whole discussion about how
an impressive achievement, young Toreador. Someone of your character doesn't come in here every night. I'd like to give you something.
Who else?
It's not much.
But
just my way of letting you know that the Barony of Hollywood appreciates your service. I'm glad to see the blood of my clan has found its way into the right people. Hopefully you won't spill it foolishly in some pointless display of fealty for that damned LaCroix. Come by in a little while. I should have something for you then.
Oh. Thanks, Isaac. I appreciate it, but...
Certainly.
Okay. By the way, come back later. I think that's enough time. Hours passed, hours.
Evening.
About that gift, can I have
Here.
it now?
And thanks again
The
for your
Pearl
help
of
earlier.
Dubai.
And remember what I told you about LaCroix. You're good, kid. He doesn't deserve you.
Yeah, good job, Lucas. I mean, I don't have enough people in my channel right now that you can actually get a lot of other results. No, he doesn't. Thanks for the gift, Isaac. Okay. Yeah, okay, what did we get? So we still have that flashy ball. And we have this jewel is the famous Pearl of Dubai. It's very precious and full of magical vibrancy. That gives you a boost to your charisma. Oh. Oh boy. Wait a minute. This gives me... This gives me extra persuasion. But I can also use it. Oh, so it is not yet using it. So I can actually spend the point and get extra persuasion out of it. If I was to spend points here. This costs 12 and this also costs 12. Surprise, and I get... Jesus. Oh, hey, Corbinion, how are you doing? What game did you play tonight? Oh god, I'm actually electric raid. Actually, well, yeah, I'm already late again for the night, but we're still gonna do some things. Man, we are getting OP in this run. I feel like, at least from all the stuff. I mean, there's even more quests. I think there should be a quest here. Oh. Let me just no, wait, what? Wait, I got myself stuck. Guys, I'm stuck. Well, I'm stuck on... I can't even look down. I'm stuck on this chair. I thought I could push it out there. I actually wanted to push the chair around, but the game is not letting any of it. Because the... Dad. Can you not... Please... Yeah, or I can just it literally just saved out there, so yeah, it's hard to actually get out of chairs. I'll just have you know. Doing well. Played some Bloodborne again and Psychopaths. Mandatory happiness. Wait, there's a visual novel to Psychopaths. I didn't know that. Figured I would show the nice people a cool streamer. I guess... I guess they realized faster than you what is good for them. Humanity versus the Vampire Lords. Good job. Good title so far. You are a genius, letter. Well, or let the game autosave for you. So what is the first thing you do when you get unstuck? Push. Get... No, wait. I can do this. I can do this. Okay. There we go. go. Not too close to the wall. Okay. Okay, there we go. There. Oh. Oh. No. All. No. No. Not. Please. Okay. Now the chair is stuck. Yeah. Well, how do you like it, huh? Huh? How do you actually like it, huh? Being stuck is not so good, huh? Yeah. Fuck you, chair. Well, before I get it. And yes, thank you very much, Xavier. Thank you very much. Mandatory happiness, interesting. Yeah, let the game say for you. Also, why is it so loud? Right, I up the volume for listening to the radio broadcasts. So let me just fix that real quick. Revenge of Jazz. Yes, I know. I have my priorities straight. This is the most important thing to do, apart from box stacking. And oh yeah, I said, okay, shiny. I'm gonna do this for you. Gonna go. Well, we probably have. I think we do have something.
Lovely evening.
Why are we at the other end of the town? Please drop me at my place. Well, my old place. There's the other radio I know of. I don't even know if we have another. Oh, by the way, those electrical lines. When you play Clan Malkavian, which have an insanity affliction, those lines actually appear to swing violently, and it is said that this is actually a hint to them actually seeing more than just the exists, and so they see the fluctuation in it within the cables, and is the cables just completely getting screwed up, which is a nice little touch. I mean, I don't know if that is really true. Almost wasted an hour for you. What? Okay, old apartment. And we still have our laptop here. 900 emails, okay. Repaid favors. Stop by my apartment when you get a chance, I'll set you up. Don't touch the butter! From Brooke Fu, silly little puppy. The new extreme sport that's sweeping the nation is now on a limited edition DVD. Watch superstars Iron Will, McMahon, Brock Dryhands Hines and Margarine Mike Davenport as they use every bit of restraint in their body to not touch the butter. 1 bowl of butter, 2 contestants, 3 judges, and a hell of a lot of willpower. I have a certain financial interest in a restaurant in Hollywood. Cavoletti Cafe. I have made an offer on the establishment that is more than generous, but it seems that the owners are remiss to accept. It is now my understanding that the renowned food critic Tommy Flayton will be writing an article about the restaurant very soon. Please intercept him there and make sure the review is unfavorable. The cost of an attack is often paid later. From a friend. The cost of an attack is often paid later. Yeah, this is the Mitnick stuff. Find the net security, wait, and called Megahertz Computing. I'll send another email with Recon. Computing is at the end of the 2nd Street in Santa Monica. If you're still reading this, wait, this is from Bertram. Guess you are still among the undead. Got a proposition for you. If you are not too busy, you know where to find me. I don't know this. I don't know this yet. How much stuff is there popping up? Certain Malkavians can have such great powers to disbelieve the falseness of what they see, that they can disbelieve the sun is even in the sky and won't even burn. Certain legend goes back in the Camarilla days. Yeah, this is interesting. Like your own insanity or fiction will actually become reality. Hey boss, did some spring cleaning today. Came across something that might tickle you. A kid used to live here, had an unhealthy crush on everyone's favorite psycho pinup Jeanette Foreman. I got a touch of nostalgia, so you find a copy of Tap Hotel starring me. I'll trade you a poster of that luscious lunatic for it. Sprinkling today, came across something might take you, kid used to. Huh, interesting. Put a videotape in your mailbox and I'll deliver it to your haven. Where do I get the copy of the, what is it? Tap Hotel. Interesting. Larry Neighborhood. Ain't the only stuff that we got, man. We got much hotter, much deadlier stuff, you know. And like all other quality LA properties, we got new stock in all the time, so check it out. Oh, Larry from downtown is selling new weapons. How did he get my email address?
When they failed to return from a night of shooting, no trace has been found yet of the haunted LA team, and rumors by the show's fans speculate the crew met a supernatural end, though police disagree and have started a sweep of the areas where the crew was filming. Another victim of the Southland slasher was found inside the Lucky Star Motel in Hollywood this evening, the fifth attributed to the killer. Police say that there is ample evidence that the slasher was interrupted during the murder, and police are asking anyone who might have witnessed the events to aid them in their capture of the killer.
We have seen all of this.
And an adult bookstore.
We have been involved in all of this.
Store, and investigators are still trying to put the pieces together since no one present saw or heard anything. It is unknown at this time what the motives were, but the police are ruling out the Southland slasher.
Yes, he raided us.
Tourists attempting to pay their
and hey, Arco, welcome back.
Swan's grave at the Hollywood Eternal Cemetery were
shot. The voice acting is so great in so many parts of this game.
The star was entombed in the Hollywood Eternal Mausoleum after her death in 1964. Nothing was stolen from the crypt, but estimates put the damage at over $1,000. Concerned parent groups joined several senators on the step of Capitol Hill to protest the latest wave of violent video games. Senator Limperman called the games pornography and was offended by crude shots taken at him by one recent game. Among the titles the group is trying to get banned from stores are Mangelgarten, Rape and Pillage, and Abe Lincoln Teaches Killing. Protesters say that extended media attention towards exploitive games such as Meth Tycoon promotes parental awareness of their adult content and lessens children's interest in the taboo-themed games. Religious tourists have been flocking in droves to the Santa Maria Church in Santiago, Spain, after several pilgrims claim to have seen statues of the Madonna begin crying blood. The site dates back to the period of the Romans and has several reported Weeping Virgin sightings throughout its history. One pilgrim reported that they witnessed blood coming from no less than 6 statues at around sunset, and that the courtyard felt full of sadness. Skeptics have been quick to point out that this phenomena has been debunked, and witnesses are no more credible than those that report UFOs. Freak sandstorm activity is thought to be responsible for the destruction of 2 Navy fighter jets.
What is this about?
From a patrol
I want to play that, yes.
Off of radars.
I mean, basically they already made a movie about it.
So. And skies becoming so thick with sand that the sun was being blocked. Shortly after this exchange, there was a garbled shout by the co-pilot, and finally, radio silence. Military officials have dispatched several units to the area to search for the crew and the missing aircraft. The names of the pilots are being withheld until their status can be confirmed. The Southland slasher struck again, this time in downtown Los Angeles.
Oh yeah, we saw that as well.
Milton, a former convict that was recently released for good behavior, was found butchered, similarly to the other victims of the serial killer. Police believe there may be a connection between Milton's prison past and the slasher. We'll have a full report on this story later tonight.
And also Shiny.
Dad's
Radio.
Back, and she's got a fresh cup of coffee ready to take it into the AM. In case you didn't know it, you're tuned into The Dead of Night on KTRK. I'm your lovely hostess. Feel free to fantasize about me all you want.
Stupid movie, but fun, yeah. Basically. I mean, that was the whole premise of it, right?
The lines are all full, so why don't I provide some movies?
Also, I don't know why the... No, actually...
And what have you been up to tonight, caller?
Why are all of them playing the same tune? I don't... What? All of them now played the same. That shouldn't be happening, I feel like. Damn it. Interesting. I want to see what Bertram is on about, because I don't have any recollection of Bertram having any kind of quests after the main one in Santa Monica. So yeah, let's visit Bertram then. Also, is there something new here now? And also, Santa Monica. We are moving. Seymour's coffee shop is moving into a new location. Boulevard in Hollywood. I have not seen it. I love this DJ radio station, please. Oh, you mean Dab? I actually wonder if you could call her a DJ. Oh, but we could actually...
I have seen the squirming on the horizon.
We could actually now get into this. Let me just... Yeah, we are actually gonna do this.
I'm glad you're here. I've heard you've been up to quite a bit lately. Very interesting. I was hoping you could help me with something. A little bird said they spotted you down in the Warrens. Gonna be back there soon. I'm looking for a data CD. It was lost down there, supposedly. Find it for me, and I'll teach you a thing or two. Some stuff that could really come in handy for you, from the sound of things.
Bloody nose.
Great. Go to the Warrens, then find the data CD. Don't bother asking around for it. I've already made a pest of myself about this. Just find it and bring it back.
A CD, you say? CD-ROM with the label says B-Tongue. Okay, so this is Bertram Tongue. Galaxy Mix. Big Blanks. What?
Back so soon? Did you make it to the Warrens and find my data CD?
Yeah, exactly. The other one was hyping it, like Gary was hyping it so much that he is so ugly and so disgusting and has such a I mean, probably Gary Golden. He was handsome, Gary Golden. Maybe that had an impact on it. Maybe Bertram was actually already kind of deformed.
Excellent.
Yeah,
now listen up, fledgling. You might want to take notes.
Whoa, you're a computer master. Okay.
Like what? Sure.
Okay. Interesting. Stats increased. So I have hacking 6 now. Oh, he has upped my hacking skill now. Okay. I actually... I should have put a point in this beforehand. I mean, hacking 6 is really good, but... okay. The one who was supposed to be... yes, exactly, Gary Golden. But now we can actually do this and get to hacking 7, which should be kind of good. Combat defense. Damn it. Like I said, this gives us perception and wits. So this will give us hacking and inspection. Just not sure what I should go with. But it is interesting that there is a quest, because I never... So this is probably restored content. And... yeah, cue to the intense music. No, not hacking for the way, please. Haggle for the way. Manipulation and finance. that is, yeah, full finance run. That is what we are gonna go with the next time. No, I'm always telling other streamers, full finance run, bro. That's the way to go, man. It's not, well, it doesn't really do anything. Anyways, what we are financing is a very important skill that we are not gonna. That is restored content as well. That is not in the original game. And that is another part that was coming in with the unofficial patches and the plus patch, I think. Okay. Okay. There's nothing in here. But yeah, this is the quest we have been following from the start. From directly outside of the oh god. Don't destroy my boxes, man. Dude. Oh, hey guys. How are you doing? Here, have some boxes to play with. Oh, I actually hit him. I actually did hit him. There you go. No, wait. Oh, I have too much strength for my own good. Yeah, there. Go play with the boxes. Go play with the. Great. Now he should be locked in. Wow, those eyes are. You see what I mean with the Source engine being creepy? Holy shit, those never glimping eyes. That is. Also, do you have something in there? Am I supposed to actually? Oh, I can. Oh. Oh, I thought I was stuck. Okay. Interesting. Oh. They actually locked in. Well, at least I don't have to worry about getting stuff out of there, so... Okay. No, hey guy. Rude? Also, you know I can't take the same way as you? Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay, good. I thought he actually locked me out of the way. Okay. Stuff. I don't think there will be stuff. Oh, we have... Dude. Please. That's not nice. We're just here to help or kill or... Well, I guess I can see your point. Oh. Okay. Oh, there should be a secret. There should definitely be a secret in here. At least the physics engine worked. So yeah, we found our killer. We found the first one. The first quest right outside of our apartment.
No!
We found...
Back off, vampire! Stay the fuck back!
We found
nothing to you.
About the Santa Monica killer at the pier, and or the killings at the pier, and that was his doing. And he was actually standing again with the atmosphere. He was actually standing in the diner for the whole time. So it's actually it's mutual. Oh yeah. Oh, it's so nice when people find each other. What's the matter? Afraid of a fair fight? Oh, tell me why you did it.
What the hell do you care? I don't give a damn if you understand.
well, maybe I have enough persuasion. Have you considered this? All the same, I would love to hear your explanation. Why do you have to make your nature known? Couldn't you just stab them?
You think your bullshit vampire rules mean a goddamn thing to me? Nothing matters to me.
Don't you want someone to know your story? Tell me.
My family.
Tell me.
My children were butchered by small-time criminals just looking to rob a house, steal a car, take whatever. No sense to any of it. No plan, no ransom. Just kill them because why? Because they were there, in the way?
There's probably nothing you could have done.
Not one of them paid. My whole family dead, my life gone. I'm supposed to let that happen?
Actually, we just heard it in the radio and in the TV show that the one he killed in downtown was actually imprisoned for murder. Well, probably another murder.
Revenge, justice, whatever you want to call it. All I thought about is taking these evil animals, ripping them to shreds and licking their blood from my claws.
You have to have more control. No, you gave in to the beast inside you.
At least I put it to use. How many vampires have used their abilities for a just cause? At least I did something. I can't turn my back on the evil in this world.
Don't you think your family would be proud? Oh, do you think your family would be proud of how you're acting?
No. Oh, God, no. No. It's got to stop. I can't live like this. You're right. Oh, God, you're right. I'll never do it again. I swear. Forgive me.
Okay, then. Okay. He is actually a pretty difficult fight.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Can't see that. Dude, wait just a moment. Wait just a moment, whoever it was. I don't know who it was. Oh, quest complete, okay. And hey, John, how are you doing tonight? How is your night going? Night's eating you. How was the stream yesterday from 8th Blood after I left? I've never let him live. It's going okay. I have people keeping me company. I'm actually happy showing this game off. I'm learning new things about the game, which for me is still like oh my god, every time I find something new in this game, I'm so happy. Yeah, shout him out. You have been playing Overwatch. Okay.
Move along.
He is still stuck. Okay. Shiny. My first emote idea was coming from yeah, dude, Xavier got you. I'm too slow for it. My first emote idea came from this place, and it is so amazing that this game, I still do not actually mind the song. Like it is literally I have heard this hundreds of times. This is Chiasm with Isolated, and oh, there should be a new 9 lives. Celebrity Ash Rivers walks away from deadly crash. No.
Good evening. Hello, sweetheart.
Yeah, this is just we saved both of them. This is Jeanette and Therese, and they are actually, well, it's not gonna be something special. Half of the there was a lot that I wanted to cram into it, and a lot of it gets lost in emote form. But well, and there's a lot of in-joke, so that's why I'm explaining it to you. What I wanted with the emote, like how it came to be, was that Jeanette in another outfit, more revealing outfit, you can actually partially deactivate the text boxes, and so me and Dexter, who has been before here before, were actually then staring intently at text boxes, and the idea for the emote then was to actually have the emote signifying us staring at text boxes. And in the whole tavern community, there's a lot of innuendos, but no real loot emote. So I wanted a text box. Well, I wanted a box with dirty stuff. So on the box outside there would be XXX, and there is XXX. And then basically when you make emotes, you can only have variations of 2 emotes. You can't use global emotes as designs for your own channel. Makes sense, but you can have a little bit of a play at Kappa and at Wohayo emote. And the Wohayo emote I wanted to use, and hey, Oko-chan is here. I wanted the box to actually spread out with the lids, to actually have this like a hello and welcome and Wohayo feeling. Stop while you're ahead. Oh Jesus! Yeah, you're gonna get slapped. And loot coming out of it, like out of the sext box. There's loot coming out of it, but a lot of it gets is like you can't see the box really, you can't see the XXX really, because in emote form it is just too small. But yeah, I'm happy that and hey Kissy, how are you doing tonight? Yeah, I'm late. Yeah, that is, yeah, I'm late. I'm not even gonna deny it. But I'm having fun with this game. But yeah, I'm happy I didn't do it myself. I would have just caused me so much trouble, so much frustration. I'm happy someone else did it. Oh, Corpse Booty. Oh yeah. Oh, and he is. Oh, I'll tell you, he enjoys that. It only took you an entire day. Oh, how are you two getting along?
We're bridging valleys, but I still can't persuade her to wear eyeshadow, and you won't.
What's going on in Santa Monica?
I did get word from the prince. Oh, let me tell her. Be my guest. Therese has officially sided with the Camarilla. Could be a prince one day.
Oh, congratulations. If you ever need a favor, find me. Interesting. I unfortunately can't get into the emails anymore. Also, I don't know why there's an umbrella. But yeah, that is just the... this is the exact moment, I said this yesterday with Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. The first time you actually come into the... you spawn into the first map of Monster Hunter Freedom, the first PSP game, and I think the first game of the series. You spawn into... you spawn into the map, and it is just so good. It is just so... like...
What kind of music is this?
Wait. I almost slowly can kill him there. It is the moment when you know in a game that you can actually... that you are gonna enjoy this game. You're gonna have fun with it. And the Asylum, the first time you meet Therese, or the first time you meet Jeanette, that is the exact moment in this game when I knew, oh, I'm gonna enjoy this game. I'm gonna have fun with it. And Oko-chan is a bot. Hey you, Mama's here to get a little more sugar.
It's a long time until sunrise. Wanna come play with me?
Oko is arrow. Yeah. Good job, you broke her, Shani. Okay. Just filling up on the last little bit of blood here. Bros is an interesting individual. Oku, however, does not have enough information to make a description. Oku is not a good stalker. Okay, what did we want to do? We wanted to go to the prince. Lacroix has contacted you. Pack of werewolf blood. We are already stacked up on that. The prince wants the sarcophagus now. Okay, I get it. Megahertz computing. Jeanette Foreman for a tape of a movie. Just put a tape in the mailbox. Where do I get that? I wonder. Oh, maybe in the pawn shop. Luca is a guy who likes the Oku but doesn't touch her until 24 hours after saying he wants Oku as his girl. Oku is still unhappy about this. Interesting response. That is interesting. Wow, you are... Oku, you are quite rowdy tonight.
Coming back. What you need?
And hey Kissy, how is your night going, by the way?
Alright, here's what we got today.
Okay. A lot of stuff. I totally need to buy a watch and this for... Yeah, I totally need that. Good job. Oh, maybe we didn't pick up... No, I had it in my inventory. We found a second arm, and I thought I actually could sell it, but nope. Interesting. Also, I don't know where to find the book or the movie that he wants, that Gary wants. Quite sure. It's going well. I've been running Shadow Complex routes to eventually maybe get up to the last achievement. Okay. Oku was not made to be a stalker. Well, sometimes we all take questionable choices, life choices. Yeah, good job. You are stuck. You are stuck since... And he's constantly like that is a good American cop, constantly having his weapon drawn.
Where to?
Okay. Do we want to go to Chinatown? Actually, I want to go to downtown first. I don't think the prince will actually have anything new for us, but I do want to talk with Nines again. Well, Nines is not there. But I do want to know if there is a different quest from the plus patch. Can't imagine there is, but it's worth a shot.
Sorry, no one's loud up right now.
Okay. Oh yeah, and Larry. We wanted to go to Larry and see what he actually has stocked up on. Probably. Yes, sorry about that. Ooh, and because we are so short on money, 2,536 makes here undead Rockefeller. We are so poor. We actually definitely.
Baby girl. You know I got what you need.
Ooh, an Uzi. Range combat requirement 6.
Koala ears, lazy eye hammocks and dwarf saddle right here. Oh, yo. Koala ears,
high velocity round.
Right
for the what? For the.
Hey, don't walk on by. I look like Dionne Warwick.
Huh.
Check it out. Step right up.
Most commonly used for sniping. Interesting.
Check it out. Step right up.
Well, we can buy some of that.
Signed, sealed, and certified. Yo, I got dinosaur eggs.
I mean, we do have money.
Buy 'em and hatch 'em.
Don't know what kind, but I'm gonna hatch them. There should be like $500 here laying around for us, as happens in real life. No, from the quest we have done for. There's a lot of people out tonight.
Money,
Not
right?
going good, huh?
Been a while. Your money's been piling up. Here, that should provide for an interesting evening.
Oh, 375. You gotta show more cleavage, girl. She is the ultimate. Venus is the ultimate text box tease. Yeah, Oko-chan doesn't know me. Night Baker. Last round, and then we're gonna go to Chinatown. Because
nice night out, huh?
Since you guys are here, there is actually and of course I don't want to miss one more thing I gotta do. Oh, what? Ivory is an interesting specimen. Believes he can be categorized as a sellout. Jesus. Oko-chan, what makes you say that? Also, Oko-chan, do you feel like you are an endangered species? Could you imagine why? Jesus Christ, that girl. Oh yeah, we can't actually go through the... Okay, so this the... It should be number 4 then. Yes, exactly. So this is our apartment that is the standard apartment that you get basically by okay, Ithaca we have yeah, let's give this stuff and damage potential 36 Ingram. Oh, there's a lot of stuff. Brawl ability, so I don't want to get rid of this, none of this. The clipboard we don't need. More description stuff, normal watch, a fancy ring. The screenplay we have here. This is fully stocked up, like 10. Fancy watch, morphine bottles. Haunting sewer system we don't need. Brothers Salvage, this costs Brothers Salvage Santa Monica. We don't need that either. Since we just did the quest. And that's the special stuff. The Pearl of Dubai. Lockpicks. A fleshy ball. Oh, maybe the fleshy ball is for Fisher. A weird, disgusting, fleshy ball. I'm gonna get it to Fisher. So I'm sorry, guys. We are just talking. We are just doing small stuff. Also, it still bugs me that the second arm that I found in the sewer system after the guy got killed, instantly went down there, found a severed arm, thought I could sell it, get it to Fisher. And we need researcher skill 6 actually for this one. Ooh, we have 15 points racked up. Wait, Oko has never seen another Oko, however Oko knows one other Raven. Raven is a thing. as annoying as accent. Wait, I have to edit them. That won't make sense. We wanted... Okay, research. Actually, let's get it. Let's get it now. I don't know what this item does. And I do want Persuasion 9. So, yeah, research by itself, we can get research from intelligence, and that is intimidate. So yeah, let's get this. And now, effect gained, healing rate duration 160%. Gazing upon this mummified fetish, you feel a rush of vitality to your undead flesh. Increases passive healing rate by 20%. Interesting. Okay. Where did I get this from? Where did I get the... Oku doesn't understand half what Ivory says, but she can understand microwave, brother. Okay. Interesting. Is my accent really that thick? Heather? Heather, where are you? Have you actually... Oh, blood packs. Nice. Totally what I need. Well... Okay. So we are just gonna give that to this. Also, I just wanna open you up. So the next time I forget to actually get which floor to get on, let's just say I at least have a possibility to get in here through the ventilation system.
Hey, let me out of here! What are you doing?
Again, Heather?
Come on, this isn't funny! Hey! Is anybody there? Hello?
Sassy, slowly. Oh, yeah, great. Again, Heather? Again, Heather?
Oh, you're back. I went out this evening and I met someone and he wouldn't leave me alone, so he came back here with me and, well, I thought you might want to drink his blood.
Oh, I love coming home to find dinner waiting. Thank you, my pet.
I'm just glad you're pleased. He's in the bathroom. Don't worry, I locked him in.
Excellent. Okay.
Deb's back and she's got a fresh cup of coffee.
Nice.
Take it into the AM. In case you didn't know it, you're tuned into the Deb of Night on KTRK. I'm your lovely hostess. Feel free to fantasize about me all you want. But please don't send any more drawings. The lines are all full, so why don't I provide some release? Line 3.
This is again... Why are we stuck today on all radios having the same...
Hey, let me out of here! What is this shit? What are you doing? Let me out, goddammit! Come on, kill that crazy bitch! This isn't funny! Hey!
Touche.
Anybody there? Hello?
Yes, General?
Psycho bitch brought me here, hit me in the head, and locked me up. What the fuck? I mean, who the fuck does that?
I'm tired in the night. This is actually very therapeutic for her. Well, only because you tried to rape her. At least that's what she'll tell the cops.
So she's gonna play it like that, huh? Alright. Alright, just let me out. I want to get as far away from that crazy bitch as possible. Man, I gotta find a way out of this stupid room. I gotta get out of here.
Just say no.
Okay. Worked perfectly. Heather, wait.
Line 4.
I'm so glad you're back. I've been waiting forever. I've been kind of nervous. I can't feel you inside my veins anymore. I just need a little more, please. Faster. Just a few drops.
I don't doubt.
Thank you. Amazing. I feel so much better. Like I'm the most important person in the world. Next to you, of course.
Seems like, yes, at least one girl wants me inside her. And that is why she is my favorite. Told you last time. Just, why can't more girls be like her? Isn't that cute? We were full blood. Then she got that guy for us, and we actually let him go. And now we are. Hedda, please, don't troll me. But it is actually a nice touch. I wondered about if this would happen. She actually took a little bit of our plot. That girl, I remember her. Please, I'm sure if you girls want to go very deep. I'm pretty sure that's not the case. Then again, I'm bad with signals. But no. I've been single for 6 years. I have actually been single for quite a long time. Okay, that one blood point I really don't care about. And that is still not fitting the Toriator. Still not. Where are we going? Okay. No. No. You see the problem? I don't have the hand anymore. I specifically found a second hand and we don't have it anymore. So bummed out about that. Even the hand leaves me. I said I don't care about the last blood point, but oh, that was painful. When you push them into the doors. Ooh. This way. Oh, we have to talk with Maximilian as well. Oh, bruh. There you are. I don't know, every time I get confused by this. I'm seriously the only guy here that has had a girlfriend. What? Well, it is not about has had.
Hey kid, what's going on?
Well, okay.
Hey kid, Sure thing, kid. What's on your mind?
Has a few female love interests as well.
What the hell did you want?
Now we go to the interesting parts. Ogu-chan, you wanna... Showed up in California 5 years ago and been fighting us tooth and claw for every inch of the free state since. What are they like compared to us? Oh.
Let me tell you, they ain't nothing like us. They're devils, man. Shifty fucking devils. Seeing the shit they're capable of makes some of what I saw in Nam make a lot more sense.
Oh, thanks for the stream. Sorry for being a bit more lurky more today. Thank you for sticking around for so long, Steady. Have a good night, and I hope to get to catch you on your Witcher streams or Witcher 2 streams again. I have a husband, so yeah. Kisse is the most adult of us. Ivory Okuma isn't even human, and she has had lots of love interests. So bestiality again.
They're all invaders. The Kuei Jin, they're less likely to deal with you. They think they're the superior beings or whatever. But the Camarilla, they'll just lie and stab you in the back. Which is worse? Doesn't really matter.
Great point. Also Call of Duty. Always been a ripoff. than microtransactions. A little bit of fun trivia. Exhaust pipe was the Onyx Path was in another stream last time. Exhaust pipe is apparently the name that they had given the building here. Now it is called the Last Round. Beforehand in the game testing it was called Exhaust pipe apparently.
Heard anything?
Okay, so there's nothing else here. And we want to know about the we want to know from Maximilian about the gargoyle. So I'm gonna do the quest. Not sure what it will actually give me other than experience points. Probably just experience points. But yeah, that quest I'm unsure about. Also, I have a hilarious clip about that. Okay, here we found the book about it. Ooh.
Hello, neonate.
Hello.
How can I be of assistance? Of course.
I have a question for you about gargoyles.
Gargoyles? Why are you asking about gargoyles? What can I tell you about them?
Come on, Max, you're not telling me something about this gargoyle.
Yes, I know something of gargoyles, and of this gargoyle in particular. I had hoped that he would meet his final death, but it seems my creation still lives to torment me.
Your creation?
Yes. Many years ago, I created this gargoyle to protect the Chantry from our enemies. He was a faithful servant, and saved my life more than once. Unfortunately, he became increasingly upset about his role as my protector, and wished to be set free. I refused to do so. Finally, he stole away into the night, and I haven't seen him since. Isaac Abrams. His disrespect for the Camarilla is surpassed only by his hatred of LaCroix. If he finds out, it will be a source of great embarrassment for the clan and the Camarilla. He cannot learn that this gargoyle was my creation. Do you understand? I appreciate your discretion in this matter, neonate. Here, take this. It is an ancient ward that may help you on your battle with the gargoyle. You need only carry it on your person to enjoy its protection.
Rune of the Third Eye. Jesus.
With much difficulty, I'm afraid. Gargoyles are notoriously resilient. Their hides are made of stone. Firearms will be almost useless. Blunt force is the only thing they understand.
Don't want my attention, I don't give it to you. What are you guys on about tonight? That's great. A few more questions about gargoyles. Oh.
What can I... A gargoyle, put simply, is a creature that was created to protect the Tremere clan in the early years of our existence. They are very powerful, and not to be trifled with.
Oh, yeah, that is interesting.
Well, many gargoyles still serve their Tremere masters, but a number of them have since rebelled and gone into hiding. They are a sentient race, but ultimately unfit for the freedom they desire. They need the guidance of their former masters. With much difficulty.
Okay. So what did we actually get here? Rune of the Third Eye. Strange talisman is unusually heavy. Emanating palpable power. It reduces the amount of damage done by gargoyles. Okay, and I can use that. That is very specific. I thought we actually got something that ups our combat defense, but apparently not. Sad. Wait. Oh, shiny. Basks in the glory. Ah, damn it. I actually thought we'd get something out of this that helps us overall, but it is just for the gargoyle quest. Okay, so next stop, Chinatown. Actually, I said I wanted to go to Fisher, right? Shiny, you're gonna probably not enjoy this character. But she's very cool. I actually do like her. And we actually put this up amazing. It really does stay. Just... Then I have to take another arm, huh? Well, here, take one of those instead. Good. Great. Okay.
Yes. Yes. It is used to communicate with certain entities otherworldly. It is a tome called the Voce del Morte. Should you find yourself within the walls of the Giovanni, seize the opportunity and take it, for they will make sure you never have another. Yes.
Huh. I thought we could actually give her the fleshy ball. Especially because it was created by another Tzimiske, and she is basically a Tzimiske? Or something close to it? Because she eats the she doesn't just consume in order to live, she doesn't just consume the blood of the victims, but also eats their flesh in pounds, and that is why I thought, hey, get her the fleshy ball. But apparently not. Interesting. I do wonder what the fleshy ball would actually be good for then. Probably.
Need a ride?
Can't argue about that. Chinatown. The last, well, the kind of last act of the game. It is the last big area of the game. And we have actually made it so far. It's pretty nice. Okay. Okay. Need a ride. Yeah, that is... I mean, he is such a cool character. Although I do have to say... I mean, it's nice. It's nice that he is actually giving it to us for free. Everything has been paid for already by LaCroix. Ooh, can we trick this? This should be for glaze. Okay. Okay. I thought we could actually trigger a cutscene here, weirdly. Ooh. Ah, I like the music. Oh, it is when we are coming out of this. Okay. Now I get it. Also, I still only have seduction 6. I thought I would have seduction 7 once I'm here. Unfortunate. Uncle was an actual AI. My computer alone couldn't run her. Exactly. Damn it. I actually wanted if we could use the gong here. Okay. Okay. Left, right.
Welcome, kindred. And thank you for respecting our traditions by announcing your presence in our domain. I am Ming Zhao, High Priestess to the people of Chinatown. Can I get you anything? Tea, perhaps?
Asshole. But she is interesting. I would just learn a little bit about your people.
Ah, that is right. Your kind drinks solely of mortal blood, correct? No longer may you partake in the simple pleasures of the mortal realm. A shame.
Would that I could again, but alas no. Your kind is able to?
Yes. We Kuei Jin are similar to you, kindred, in fewer ways than you might imagine. We are supernatural. That does not mean we are like yourself. We are beings returned through the second breath for a purpose.
Okay, second breath. What purpose? You've got a lot of nerve insulting kindred like that.
The second breath, our rebirth into the supernatural form. It is a spiritual awakening, not some lowly blood ritual meant to spread a despicable curse.
Meaning of words to you. Phoenix is a skeptical girl who has said Savior. Isn't afraid to touch someone else's butt, possibly a person with nothing in particular to fear onto it. Possibly enjoys chilling for longer periods of time. Eating donuts. Oh, I get it, you are angels, and we are just low bloodsuckers.
We share superficial similarities. Kuei Jin feed on essences that can be found in blood, yes. But as we refine our existence, rarely are we lowered to consume the bodily fluids of others.
Rarely? Bodily fluids? Our character is very pissed off at that. Oh, so I'm some lowly blood-licking dog, huh?
No, we do not choose, but events of our lives can awaken dark spiritual energies. We are not born of the whims of another as the kindred are.
But to whims of a being that you don't understand, or the universe? Much better. Don't not shaming me. Do not shame me. Yeah. Well, Shiny, you gotta work on that. So, why are some chosen to become supernatural?
The reasons are as numerous as the Kuei Jin themselves. Each is reborn with a purpose that they must find. Once their path is evident, they must seek to fulfill it, even if it takes eternity.
The path is evident, they must seek to fulfill it, even if it takes eternity. Okay.
On the contrary, it is another chance for us to find our place in the universe. A chance for transcendence. We are not damned, not burdened with an ancient guilt, as in the legend of your biblical progenitor.
Although I disagree with her, I gotta say, this is actually a really good depiction of so much time went into making the vampire society as much of a reflection of our own human society as they want to build up their own thing as a species of their own, with their own rituals and all the rules that they have, and everything is following specific guidelines that have to, like, everything has to be within these guidelines. And as such, when we actually then look at hey, our Western society, how are we understanding the Eastern society, how are we understanding other cultures, this is actually a really good reflection of how different people in the different cultures can see things, as foreign as it is to us, what the mindset of Japanese or Chinese people, like as in for Chinese people it may be completely fine to in China they actually have a huge problem with children getting stolen. And of course that is not of course that it gets prosecuted if it is found out with evidence, and if there's not enough money involved to bribe the officers supposed to be searching for them. But yeah, in Chinese culture, of course the neighbors will know, oh yeah, right, you got a kid now? Oh yeah, right, adopted, sure. And with that, like, there is a huge problem in China that gets justified by, well, they wanted a male child, they wanted a son, and that gets for us as Westerners, this is really difficult to understand. Like, well, we can understand it, but with this, it is just the same as religion goes. Like, yeah, Jesus is for Chinese people does have no impact at all, even though it is heavily intertwined with their own history. So making a similarity and a difference in the same sentence is actually, and capturing different cultures within the supernatural really well. I think they set it up interestingly, and as I said last time or another stream, I have to learn more about the Kuei-jin itself. Why is someone who would steal a child? Also, what?
Of course. The entire city is alight with news of its arrival and speculation about one of your ancient vampire grandfathers and his evil apocalyptic plot. Kuei-jin do not share your history, nor do we share in your false prophecies. It all serves to distract the kindred. Such a distasteful existence you live, skulking in the shadows, fighting for scraps and fearing the return of your fictitious fathers, completely oblivious to your true purpose.
Do you know the true history of the kindred?
No, I do not. But with my help, you might find the path you were meant for. Instead, you stumble through the afterlife, a meaty remnant still clinging to the mortal rib.
And your heart will be a meaty remnant.
You must misunderstand me, young kindred. Certainly I do not mean to offend. You must understand, kindred. Though I show you hospitality now, our two peoples are not at peace. Really? Can Kindred claim any ancestral homeland on the western coast of America? I think not. New is the arrival of Kindred and Quajin alike. Who then is the invader?
Oh, so I have provoked something because the music changed. New is the arrival of Kindred and Quajin alike. Who then is the invader?
Things change. Alliances shift. And people are not always what they seem. Remember that, Kindred. What can I help you
out
with?
Of here.
We are called the Quajin, though you may know us as... In a sense, yes. You may think of me as the Baron of Chinatown, to borrow from your course, Cainite language. No. We are not simply some exotic Cainite bloodline.
In Africa, the sheriff that the prince actually employs as his little lapdog, well, as his big little lapdog, the sheriff is actually from a clan, from a Naga. He's basically a Nagaloop, is what I have heard from other people. Very, very adamant about that fact. Is a vampire from Africa, and they are definitely sharing the same stories about Cain. She is saying not some simple or simply some exotic Cainite bloodline, which is interesting. But yes, when used to right kits can be used to game power fast, still possible to this day. Should I even go into that? That all of us are glad that you aren't.
I grant you permission to operate in the Quajin domain. For now. May you find your path, Kindred.
Thanks.
Welcome back, Kindred. What can I help? So, the great Nosferatu have lost an agent, have they? It was not by my hand, if that's what they think.
If the glove fits, where can I find him?
I don't know where he is. Perhaps you should speak with Wong Ho about this.
With Wong Ho?
Wong Ho owns the Red Dragon restaurant. He's a prominent businessman who has garnered much respect among his people. If something is amiss in Chinatown, he may know how to help you. I grant you permission to operate in the...
Okay. This is not how it works in the West. You take your damn shit. Goodbye. What the... I have to learn you some manners. You can't actually trash around here. Stupid righto. Okay, now cutscene. Apparently I couldn't trigger it before. Huh. Zoop. And we're crashed. Nope, we are not. Nice, we are actually not crashing. That would have been perfect. There is a quest that I want to do here. Barbarous Scary Spy. Wait, what? He may have information that could lead you to Barbarous Scary Spy. Okay. Wants you to take care of the gargoyle has taken up residence in the Asian theater. Interesting. Okay, so there is actually a quest that I can do, but I want I mean, I have taken this now. I have Persuasion 9. Well, still though, we already have 5 points. I would actually like to get the last point in seduction that I'm gonna take. Oh, what a dictator is good. This dude I don't get. He's weird.
There is something in this store for everybody.
Do you see his different eye colors?
Everyone gets what they deserve.
A keychain with a map of California or cheap plastic Buddha? You're one weird old goat, aren't you? I have followers that are goats, so I'm not okay. They are weird. I gotta admit.
I'm reminded of a story. A thief named Lin was asked to steal an emerald for the head of his gang. The gem belonged to a man in a Hong Kong triad. Most would refuse this danger, but Lin was anxious to do it, and indeed he did. When Lin returned, he did not want to part with the emerald he stole. He felt that the trouble he went through to take it made his ownership legitimate. The man who hired him did not feel the same way, nor did the man he stole it from. Do you know what happened to Lin?
He sold the emerald of money and bought a network.
No. Lin was caught. One man has his gem back, but Lin's employer has nothing. I'd heard this tale from him when he visited my store. Sadly, I had nothing to sell him. Lin's eyes wanted more than his hands could keep. Ambitious eyes are, sadly, not for sale here at the moment, though I do have a buyer interested. Do you know when the next eye harvest is, by chance?
And my other pants.
Lin's body is being kept in the freezer in the back of a local noodle shop, I hear. There are people there who want him intact. But I think his eyes would fill my shelf nicely if they were to wander in. Eye gouge hell. A fitting punishment for Lin.
That's sick. I'll get them.
I knew you would. What other reason to waste words on the ill-fated?
Ooh, what's your story?
How rude of me not to introduce myself. You may call me Mr. Ox. This is my shop. Do you find it interesting? There are no two like it on the road to hell.
What a weird character. I'm looking for someone. Real ugly Snoopy type.
No.
Okay.
I sell things many would find cruel. But weapons? No.
What a weird dude. Also, what do you sell? Nothing interesting, I have to tell you. You are actually selling nothing interesting. Wait. Bargain books for sale. Wait, dear? Neil Holland? Japan, The Forgotten Promise? Ling Mao Tao? Asian Arts? What? So he wants us to get eyes. This is gonna be my last quest for the night, before I head off. Mr. Ox wants you to harvest Lynn's eyes for him. His body is being kept in a freezer in the back of a local noodle shop. Ramen. Oh. Can't do that here. No, there's another radio. Great. What the... Okay, great. Okay. Eyeballs. Eyeballs? We get 2 experience points out of this. And an ugly sound cue. Okay. I do wonder what is back there. Oh, we got what we wanted. Got some balls. That quest is so weird, and we get 2 experience points for this. I don't...
You are always welcome here.
How disconcerting.
Yes, they stare ambitiously. Hello, Lynn. Do you like it there? These are an excellent addition to my shop. Here, please accept this as a fair trade. I have another test.
I got 4 experience points out of this.
Curiosity. I need you to be a bad luck farmer. Do you know
and
what
the heart
this
of Eliza.
is?
Jesus Christ, why?
A customer has bought an unlucky talisman from me and wishes it delivered to an enemy of theirs. I need you to place this in the locker of a patron at the Lotus Blossom Massage Parlor so that the bad luck can bloom.
That's all? Hardly seems worthy of my time.
My customer has placed a black circle on his enemy's locker. Plant the talisman. Bad luck, farmer.
Okay. Wait, do I get something out of the bad luck talisman? Mr. Ox asked you to put a... So this gives us nothing, but the heart of Eliza, that looks like an eyeball by itself. This glassy stone appears to have a liquid core. Stone itself is milky, translucent, rock solid, and unlike anything you've ever seen. Possession of the heart of Eliza conveys a melee bonus of 1. Wait a minute. No, I do get a melee bonus, but it doesn't give another point in it. Huh? What? Interesting. That is the best we can hope for with this, because it doesn't actually add points, but or points for the next one to spend, but actually gives us the bonus right away. That's pretty good. Also, what did I say about Seduction 7 with 9 points? Okay, Seduction is appearance and subterfuge. Well, now we got that. now I'm basically decked out on all the social stuff that I want. We have Persuasion 9, we have Seduction 7. This is what I wanted with this playthrough. That is, we are maxed out on everything. Well, on everything that I wanted to go with the playthrough. And singers. I have to teach her how to be a good communist. Not the communist lolies. Did you see that communist loli? Actually, the communist loli video I posted on the Discord. That just
Welcome to Sang's Herbal Remedies. I am Sang. How may I assist you? Selling remedies is honest work. I came to America after discharge from Chinese Herbal Remedies forces to help aging parents restore. Definitely, I am now American citizen. God bless the allegiance flag. Chinese invented gunpowder. Yes, I know guns. Hold on, please. These are good remedies for many problems. No credit cards.
Isn't that like I just told you, don't go, never be a communist. Oh god. And this is so cheap. This is a set of heavy leather clothing, the last one we can get before body armor suit. If we can get from Mercurio a full body armor, but it is end game. So heavy leather clothing has an armor rating of 3, but hinders movement, resulting in a -1 penalty to dexterity. So it is just strictly better than the light leather. The light leather has a minus, and I can't even sell it. Okay, has a -1 as well, but only 2 rating. And this actually looks better. Also, the katana. Katana has melee combat requirement 8 and damage potential 33. The katana. Oh, so this is the Shingunto. Okay, mass-produced version of the traditional Japanese katana. So this would be very much OP if we, yeah, I can see it. So base stat 2 is 1 lower. The feed adjustment is -1. Wait a minute, feed adjustment 2, and this one gives a negative. Interesting. Lethality is up by 1, but yeah, I want this. I just want it. A spaz. That could be good. Pyro crossbow, I don't really. High velocity round used for sniping. Then actually, does this go up? Yes, okay, so then let's... good. It always annoyed me that in this game you can't actually deck it out. Like, max 50, 1 is already loaded up, so you can only get 49. That is... okay, 9mm rounds. What is this? Automatic shotgun looks and fires more like an assault rifle than a traditional shotgun. It delivers bursts of deadly shot at a devastating pace. Semi-automatic and pump action functionality. Well, for now, I'm actually pretty fine with what I'm using, which is not guns. Although in the late game, like for the whole first 2 acts, if you actually want to go with guns, you won't really find much satisfying stuff. But later on, they do actually rack up and they do actually work really well. You will also run out of them constantly, and you will run out of money. So the finance skill is actually fine to get if you actually want to play with guns a little bit.
Wait, didn't I? Hey, what just happened? Wait.
Quality content.
Hey, what just happened?
What just happened? Okay. Wait.
Yeah?
Finally a masculine fighter just after my taste. Who are you?
Yeah.
Yeah. I love the strong silent types. Come here. Interesting. I never knew that there was another option. I thought this one is the one we needed the 7 seduction for. Because this is the, apparently,
yes?
Or was, the highest seduction check. Let's roleplay. You be the scared village girl, and I'll be the very sexy vampire. Who wants a body massage? More like yes, 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 yes.
Try back in 50 years. Maybe I'll be blind and senile enough to say yes.
Oh, so they both need, Jesus Christ, you look terrifying. Holy shit, you look terrifying. Here, take maybe, no, doesn't help you. I can actually get behind the counter here, which I thought was not possible. Maybe she just completely rejects girls, and so you have him with a seduction 7 check as well. Interesting. Okay, quest log for Chinatown. Doesn't tell me anything. Doesn't tell me anything. Where do I go next? Ming Shao has suggested you look for businessman Wong Ho at the Red Dragon restaurant. Oh. Wait a minute. There we go. Okay, last bit.
Hello? Hey, baby. No, I'm still at work. I don't know. Why would I want to rush home right away? Yeah? Oh, you like that. What else? With a what? Oh, you're in the kitchen. Yeah, they were on sale, so I bought some. You do too like zucchini.
This is actually a very a very fun encounter when you play Malkavian in this game. It's just careful. Oh, no. Perfect. Beautiful. There's nobody here. Who just talked? Who just... Okay. Oh. Oh. This is the late night gameplay that you are all here for. Totally worth it to be staying up for this. Damn it. Wait, let me maybe like this. Nope. Hey. Gotta nope. Aw. Fine then. Oh. Shit. Okay. What is... What the... Dude. I have gained a throwing star. What the... When you wish upon a throwing star, you wish you had the skill to use the bloody thing. Interesting. I have no idea what this actually does. This is probably plus patch content. I know people are talking about the plus patch making it easier, but so much stuff, like I don't remember that we get so many artifacts. But it doesn't tell you anything, like other than the other stuff with the you need at least this much of this. So I would have guessed, hey, maybe research or something. Maybe this is for ranged weapons. A throwing star, just a throwing star. Also, Hollywood. Ming Shao suggested you look for businessmen in the Red Dragon restaurant. Yes, we are in the Red Dragon restaurant. Where? I guess. Oh, there.
They took her. They took her.
Who did they take?
Kiki, my daughter. They grabbed her. They called and said, Wang Ho has meddled with Tong for the last time.
Sorry guys, I'm not gonna keep up with your chat about Okuchan. Might not be the best time, but Ming Xiao sent me to talk with you.
Ming Xiao? Oh, of course. Please forgive me, but as you can see, I am in a most terrible situation. I am Wang Ho, owner of the Red Dragon. Again, I apologize for my inconsiderate behavior.
No problem. What's going on in here, Wang Ho?
The Tong, a local street gang here in Chinatown, just broke into my restaurant and kidnapped my daughter at gunpoint. The Tong grow more bold every day, and now they have my Kiki.
That makes Mama angry. Do you know where she is? I'll go get her.
No. The Tong have many... wait. Please excuse me a moment. Hello. Zhao. Huh? Yes. How did you... Of course. I see. Thank you, my friend. Your debt has been repaid 1,000 times over. Yes. Of course.
Wait, what?
Goodbye.
Power is evil and for evil people. What? Like what's here said? But the orange man that is king of America. Huh.
That was someone who owed me an old debt. It has been repaid. I know where the Tong are keeping my daughter.
Convenient.
Kiki is being held at the Lotus Blossom, a massage parlor here in Chinatown.
Hey, a massage parlor.
If you bring her back to me,
where we have to
deliver that I can.
Where we have to deliver the bad luck charm to. How could I have? This is very convenient.
Thank you. I shall wait here until you return. Strike fast. The Tong will not be expecting anyone.
Also, Shiny, I can't believe you're still sticking around. That is very nice of you. Thank you very much. Oh, how could I miss this? Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Nope. Why? This triggers me. Definitely trigger me. Okay, better. Better. This is absolutely better. Anytime. Thank you for the chill stream. Okay. Yes, we are gonna end it with this. And then I'll see about when we get that emote. And next time we start this up, probably next week, we go to the Lotus Blossom. Finish up, but we'll see how much we can do in Chinatown. Probably finish some quests for just some side quests to get some stuff. Maybe get to the Giovanni's mansion, since we do have persuasion now. I mean, I could still go one up in persuasion and be completely safe about this, but I'm not quite sure. And yes, that is actually perfect. Why? Okay. So yeah, what are we gonna save this for? Save the game. What does Feli do this time? Feli thinks she's turning Japanese. Perfect. Man, it's not naturally orange, Oku. Okay. Well then, that is that. And guys, where do you... I'm just gonna host. I'm not gonna raid for this. Where do you actually want to give your views to? At least a little bump. I'm not sure who is on. Let me just look. Honestly, I don't know that one. Devi is still playing, so I'm not the only one who's playing that late at night. Just Ivar's birthday stream IRL. Not sure. No, why not? Let's just host just Ivarus again. Should be fine. Thank you guys so much for sticking around and keeping me company, enjoying the night with me. Not God of War. Rockabye is actually really cool. You know what? I'm gonna send you... Oh man. That is actually a good one. Rockabye Ray. He's actually a really nice one. Playing Persona 5, he's really good at the game. Xavier, with 1 bit, it is not actually playing anymore. But, there we go. Thank you very much. And I do hope that you have a good rest of the weekend. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do tomorrow. If the emote gets done, we are gonna play... Lucas, thank you for sticking around so long. And fuck you! And we will... Shiny Fox takes it. Takes it. It's very good, very good. Yeah. Grab everyone, grab each other's butt. That is... Good job. Okay, guys, I'll see you maybe tomorrow again. If the emote gets approved, I'm gonna play Rise of the Argonauts. If not, then I'll probably play Monster Hunter Freedom Unite, because that is actually a lot of fun. So yeah. Want RKOs. I'm not sure if I can make that happen, but You gotta ask her about this. Oh, okay. Oh, you are still here. I'm very sorry about this. Compliment. Yes, exactly. That is what makes it better. And Shiny, thank you